All right, test, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? All right, now can you see me? You can. The camera's actually on this time. Welcome back to another Ryan Hall, y'all, YouTube stream here. Let me turn the volume up just a little bit on my voice there. And daggone weather intensity score is currently over 110. Okay, and with our new system, that trips the wire or whatever that sets us into live stream mode. Okay, and I think what happened here, the reason why we've got such a high weather intensity score right now is because we do have a tornado warning just north of Memphis. So we've got a big population area under a tornado warning right now, and we live by the whiz. Okay, we live by the whiz these days. All right, so if the daggone thing says, hey, you should probably go live, we're going live, even though there is only a 5% tornado probability chance today from the Storm Prediction Center. This is new. I hope you guys, I think this is good, though. I think being here more is good. I just don't want to freak anybody out. This is not another big tornado outbreak or anything, but we do have localized tornadic activity today, especially around West Tennessee, into Memphis, maybe even into Alabama later tonight as well, in extreme southern and southwestern Kentucky. So here we go. This is a tornado warning that we have right now for Crittenden County, Arkansas, Shelby County, Tennessee, Tipton County, Tennessee. Right here, we've got a tornado warning for Millington and Kerrville. This is coming over towards the Meeman Shelby Forest State Park. And what else we got over here? The let's see here. The Arlington Elementary School's in the path. The Crossing Amphitheater is in the path, as well as the Jericho Fire Department and the Millington Police Department. So if you live over here, get to shelter immediately. You are under a tornado warning. The rotation that prompted the tornado warning has kind of dissipated, okay? So you can see here we had a decent area of rotation, probably, what was that, about 12, 15 minutes ago. But this also kind of looks to me like it could have been a signature consistent with a downburst or something like that, considering how close we are to the radar. But hey, listen, this is the exact kind of storm that could produce a tornado, and it's coming into a relatively populated area over here towards Millington. So take shelter if you haven't already. Now let's also talk about some of these other warnings that we've got. We've got a big time severe thunderstorm warning, a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for areas around Jackson, Mississippi. You see the little lemon right here? There's going to be ice balls the size of lemons falling from the sky, potentially over here in Copiah and Hinds counties in Mississippi over the next hour or so. If you're over here, between Crystal Springs, Terry, and Jackson on Interstate 55 in Copiah and Hinds counties in Mississippi, get ready for a doozy of a storm. This is literally producing lemon-sized hail. So that's not good. You know what I mean? So make sure you are protecting yourself from the potential impacts here with the lemon-sized hail coming into the general Bates Elementary School area, Gary Road Elementary, and West Side School Elementary. Get indoors and away from windows. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, this is a surprise live stream here on the Ryan Hall Y'all channel. Our weather intensity score has kind of skyrocketed thanks to a high population tornado warning that is currently in effect. Storm Chaser Bryce Shelton is on this. I don't know if we have access to him right now or not, but we do have Bryce Shelton available to us, and I'm going to suggest that camera right now. And so get ready in Millington. You are under a tornado warning at the current moment. So make sure you're in your safe spots. Once again, no incredible indication of a tornado actually on the ground as per what I'm seeing here on radar, but definitely a concerning storm moving into Millington right now. Get into the most interior room of your home, lowest floor, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, okay? Yeah, there's Bryce Shelton there coming into Millington, Tennessee right now. We've got a live view of him. We've also got Corey Gherkin out there, a couple other storm chasers that we're going to be working with. We got a small team today. All right, so bear with us as the camera switching and stuff is happening here. Yeah, let's go down to this other severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued. We've got a big one down here north of Jackson now, 1.25 inch in diameter hail and 60 mile per hour winds coming up to Clinton and eventually Flora and Madison. All right, here's a camera in Millington, Tennessee right now. As you can see, the storm's moving in. And then here's Corey Gherkin. He's actually in Bolivar County, Mississippi, giving us a good view of the storm down there. And then we've got, of course, got Bryce Shelton in the greater Memphis area, showing us the current tornado-warned storm as it approaches Memphis. Now, let's come back over here to some of our other warnings. We've got that considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the areas just south of Jackson, Mississippi, but we've got another one here coming into Lake Providence, right on the border of Louisiana and Mississippi here. This is another one producing lemon-sized hail, and it's also trying to rotate a little bit, okay? So we got to watch this storm, especially as it moves into the greater Rolling Fork area of Mississippi for potential rotation. These are the kinds of storms that we all often have to watch out for, producing potential tornadoes in setups like this. Notice how it's isolated. Notice how it's discrete. Notice how it's got all of this energy to itself. Now, there's not as much energy out here with this storm system as what we've had with previous ones that we've covered. But if we can get storms to stay discrete like this, each storm's going to be able to access more energy to itself. Therefore, we might have a bigger problem. Hopefully that doesn't happen. So far, we're looking all right. But yeah, definitely something that we've got to watch out for here.
Hey, Ryan, a new storm report just came in from near Wheeler in Prentiss County, Mississippi. Quarter-size hail, that's 1 inch, was reported around 6:10 p.m. near Boonville Airport.
Oh, thank you so much, y'all bot. Quarter-size hail's getting reported up here, so we definitely do have big hail associated with these storms. And look at this one. This one's also rotating. This has got 1.5 inch hail coming into the Tishomingo area. And then we've got a lot of inflow coming into the storm here as it goes towards Dennis, Bloody Springs. And then eventually this will be going over there towards Florence and Huntsville. This is one of our places where I know a lot of you guys are from. If you're from Huntsville and Florence, let me know in the chat. Hopefully we got a lot of people over there here with us because we're going to be covering these storms as they move in, okay? Let's see. If he's not talking about your town, it's a good thing. Yeah. If I'm not talking about your town right now, it's not because I don't like it. It's not because I'm prejudiced, to other towns or anything crazy like that. It's just because more than likely what's happening in your town is not necessarily as immediately dangerous as what's happening in these other towns. For example, there's a tornado warning right now for Shelby and Tipton County in Tennessee. If you're not in Shelby or Tipton counties in Tennessee, then there is no tornado warning for you. Understood? Like that's all we've got to worry about right now. I'm trying my best to go around all these other counties as well and talk about some of the severe thunderstorm warnings. But I promise if your county ends up under a tornado warning today, I will talk about it extensively. Speaking of severe thunderstorm warnings, let's check in on the rest of these. 1.5 inch hail coming into Belmont and Tishomingo once again. And then the only one I think that we haven't officially looked at here is the one coming into Colbert, Franklin, and Lauderdale counties in Alabama. 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1.5 inch hail. This is the one that's going to eventually be moving up towards Huntsville. All right, so we've got some really strong storms forming out here around Tupelo. We should start to see some severe thunderstorm warnings coming out for these as well. They're rotating, but not, very intensely just yet. And then we're also watching the rotation picking up on some of these storms as well. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Which one's that for? Okay, yeah, they just upgraded this one. The one that's coming into Prentiss and Tishomingo counties in Mississippi, they just upgraded this to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with now lime-sized hail possible. And also, look at this. They added the tornado possible tag there. That was not there before. We've got rotation here on the base of the storm. You notice how we've got greens right next to reds, and we're starting to see some more intense red colors here, indicating that the storm is sucking in some really efficient warm inflow into the storm. If that can continue, we might see this try to wrap up into a full-blown daggone nadir. And that is why we're here right now. We've got no confirmed tornadoes. We've got nothing confirmed going on at all right now. We've just got a lot of maybes. We got a big tornado watch out here for portions of Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi, a little bit of Kentucky, and we do have one tornado warning right now with there's no confirmed tornado. In fact, this is what it looks like. Oops. This is what it looks like right now from Bryce Shelton's point of view, and he's literally right where the tornado would potentially be. All right, so we're not seeing that. We're also not seeing it from a distance here from the Millington, Tennessee camera. So I think we don't have a tornado right now with this, but the storm is rotating enough to where it could cause a tornado in the future. That's why we've got that warning in place for Shelby and Tipton counties in Tennessee. Let me show you some more information here. And Riley, I just saw your message about suggesting a random camera. I don't know if I already took care of that, but here's another one. I just suggested one. Okay, so let me turn those cameras off. Yeah, so here's the storm coming into this area, into Millington. Notice how close it is to that Millington camera. And yeah, we still can't see anything definitive there, so that's good. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to zoom out a little bit here while we look at all these storms. And I'm going to try to show you the graphic for that tornado watch. I think I retweeted it. Yeah, here we go. Here's the tornado watch. Until 11 p.m. Central, this is what we've got going on. Let me pull this up a little bit. There we go. A few tornadoes possible, scattered hail up to 2-inch in diameter possible, scattered wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour possible. We've got 4.5 million people potentially in the path here and 126 hospitals. So this does include Clarksville, all right? This includes Hopkinsville and Paducah. This includes Nashville. This includes Corinth, Tupelo, Memphis, of course, Jackson, Dyersburg, and Ripley. So this is like, you know, yeah, there's a lot of people watching right now that live out here. So, you know, all 4.5 million of you, we're going to be here with you throughout the duration of this storm, even if it seems like it's a little bit less, intense than storms that we've covered here recently. This is just a 5% tornado day. This is probably, I don't know, is this the first ever 5% day that we've ever been live for? I don't know. But looky here, there's no 10% hatched risk of tornadoes today. There is simply a 5% non-hatched risk of tornadoes for Western Tennessee, a lot of Mississippi over into Northeast Louisiana. What I believe, though, is if a 5 hatch did exist, today would be that kind of day. And in the future, if they decide to implement that, that will be the kind of situation that would prompt us to go live. So we're testing something out here. And yeah, the goal is just to go live more often. And but still, we want to try to limit it to where we're only here whenever there's a substantial threat or a good possibility that we're going to have at least a couple of strong tornadoes. And I believe that possibility is there for today. So we're going to be here with you as the storms trek through that brown 5% zone. And yeah, we're going to be relaying all of the warnings and stuff as they come out. So yeah, for anybody that's confused, why is he live? That's why. 20 minutes left on our tornado warning for Millington, Tennessee. Once again, the rotation is it's not really there as much anymore, but it is still something that we've got to keep a very close eye on as it moves through Millington. And guess what? We've got some help today. We've got Riley. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, I just wanted to quickly mention that it's not only the tornado risk we have today, we also have a very large damaging hail risk. And we actually just got a new mesoscale discussion for parts of Texas and Louisiana. They're noting the potential for 2.5-inch hail, and they're going to be probably issuing a watch for that pretty soon.
Okay. Thank you, Riley. Here's that mesoscale discussion. Big, big hail today. And that is something that we want to be able to cover for you as well as the storms come through. So once again, we're going to be here for the duration of the storm. So buckle in. And then also, if you know anybody out here that's in the affected areas, if you know any of those 4.5 million people in Middle Tennessee or Western Tennessee, Southwest Kentucky, Northern Alabama, and Mississippi, or if you know anybody down here in Texas where they're about to issue a new watch, share this stream with them. Let them know that, hey, Ryan Hall, y'all bot Riley and the crew are going to be out here relaying warnings and information completely for free and commercial free throughout the night. And if you want access to that, go on over there. The cool thing about coverage like this, too, is obviously we love our local TV stations. We support our local meteorologists at your local TV stations. They serve an incredible role in this situation, but a lot of them are not live right now, and they won't go live until there is a tornado warning. Even when this tornado warning is allowed to expire here in Tennessee and there are no tornado warnings, we're going to stay on the air and talk about storms that could potentially spark tornado warnings before the warnings even happen. So, that filling that gap with the coverage there might be helpful to some people. So once again, share us out there on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, whatever the heck else is out there. Help us get this potentially life-saving information in front of as many people as possible. Corey Gherkin's got a good view here of the storm out there in Mississippi. Look at that big convective burst right there in Bolivar. Is that Bolivar County, Mississippi? He's got a great view of this as these storms are really exploding. Honestly, probably a little bit more than what was forecasted. I mean, we knew we was going to have a big hail threat. We knew that we was going to have a marginal tornado threat. But these things are already producing lime-sized hail, and I don't think we've seen the biggest hail-producing storms yet today. As you can see that storm right there, you can tell just by looking at it, if you've looked at enough clouds, it's still in its infancy, all right? It's still got a ways to go before it's done, kind of erupting. So the taller that storm gets, the larger the hail it's going to produce more than likely. All right, so here's an update on that tornado warning, which continues over here for Millington, Tennessee, and Arlington, Tennessee. This is Shelby and Tipton counties for the next 17 minutes. Checking back in on that velocity. Still not seeing any concerning signs over there, so that's good news. But we're going to check back in on that periodically. And actually, no, we're not, because they just allowed it to expire. So, yeah, we no longer have a tornado warning anywhere in Tennessee right now, but I expect that might not last long, all right? What we do have is a new severe thunderstorm warning, however, just to the south and west of Nashville. This is for Hickman, Maury, and Williamson counties in Tennessee. We've got 1-inch hail moving up towards Santa Fe. Do we have any folks out here in Santa Fe watching right now? How about you over there in Prim Springs or Spring Hill, Tennessee? Anyone out there at all? Let us know. We do have some cameras near this storm. I'm going to suggest a couple of them. I don't know what they look like, Riley, but you can take a look at them. And one other thing, Riley, I forgot to tell you is the Hazcam. The Hazcams are bugged. Like, all of them have the same name, and if you put one Hazcam up, it's going to say that all of them are in monitoring or in Outlook or output. So you have to remove. You can only have one at a time. So yeah, I still have to fix that. Also, Y'allbot's got a hail report. Let's hear it, Y'allbot.
Hey Ryan, a new storm report just came in from Pioneer in West Carroll County, Louisiana. At 6:20 p.m., hail measuring 1.25 inches was reported by the public, along with heavy snow causing hazardous conditions.
Heavy snow. I still haven't fixed that. Yeah, so we've got now our biggest hail report here near Pioneer with this storm coming through Lake Providence next. 1.25 inch in diameter hail. This is likely producing lemon-sized hail now as it comes over towards Lake Providence. So get ready for that. That's going to be pretty nuts. Lemon-sized hail. I don't know. I don't know how often you guys have to deal with lemon-sized hail down there, but I would imagine that's not every day. Whoa, you can see that storm in Tennessee really good from the Centerville camera here. This is a live look from Centerville, Tennessee of the storm coming in. That's that severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect south of Nashville for Hickman, Maury, and Williamson counties. Show us. Yeah, these are all producing lemon-sized hail right now. If they're not producing lemon-sized hail, then they're producing quarter-sized hail, like this new severe thunderstorm warning that they just issued for Fayette, Shelby, and Tipton counties in Tennessee. So this is on the north side of Memphis. Millington, get ready. You got another round coming. Quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is also going to affect Lakeland, Arlington, Galloway, and Mason. Get ready, get away from windows and buddy, I was about to say doors. Doors are probably all right in this one, but in a tornado, you probably don't want to be around doors, right? But certainly get away from windows at least as the storms come in. You got 60-mile-an-hour quarters flying around that can bust out the windows. You don't want to be in the living room for something like that. And then here's another really good view of the storm coming up towards Nashville in Bartlett, Tennessee. So we've got lots of unique views of the storm here. And we can show all three of those at once. There we go. So once again, I know we got a lot of people watching out here. The storm that you're seeing there is the one that's coming up towards Franklin. This is the Hickman, Maury, and Williamson counties in Tennessee severe thunderstorm warning. New hail report.
Hey, Ryan. A new storm report just came in. Quarter-sized hail was reported 2 miles southwest of Wheeler in Prentiss County, Mississippi at 6:15 p.m.
All right, thank you, y'all bot. So that's what's going on there. So yeah, we've got considerable severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. This one over here, there's a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm moving across the Mississippi border into Alabama. That is probably the most concerning looking storm right now. It's got a decent amount of rotation here. The rotation's picking up as it goes past Belmont. The severe warning does have a tornado possible tag on it. So we're keeping a close eye on this storm as it goes towards Pogo, Pleasant Sight, and White Oak community. And there's a hook on the storm and everything. I think the biggest problem we're going to have out of this is the hail. I mean, there's definitely large hail coming into Minot, Newsom Springs, and Rock Creek here. But, if this wraps up anymore, this might actually warrant a tornado warning right on the border of Mississippi and Alabama here soon, okay? So give me just a second. I'm solo here at the weather house, and I got to turn the air on. So give me just a second. I'll be right back. Literally take 2 seconds. Whew. Yeah, I was plumb burning up, bulls. Lord goodness. It gets hot in here. When you turn on the lights and you turn on all the monitors, I would say there's probably a 5-degree temperature difference. And you don't think about that before it starts. So yeah, we're good to go now. If you're just now tuning in, we got ourselves honestly a chonker of a hail producer coming across the Mississippi and Alabama borders. This right here is definitely dropping lemon-sized hail near Bloody Springs, moving over towards Minot, Rock Creek. I'd be getting ready over here south of Muscle Shoals and north of Russellville. This is going to be quite the prolific hail producer for quite some time. And it is rotating, okay? I can't rule out a tornado warning on this in the near future. Another storm that's rotating is going to be this one over here. Oh, man, all of these are rotating back here towards, what's it called? What's this state called? Towards Arkansas and western Mississippi. These are actually rotating quite a bit. Look at this special weather statement here. It's in a little bit of a radar hole, but whenever we look at it from a distance, you can see that there's quite the mesocyclone, especially at a higher tilt. Good news is that storm chaser Corey Gherkin is on that storm right now, so he's showing us a view of it. It does look like it's starting to try to solidify a base. This right here might be a tornado producer, y'all. Get ready in Cleveland and Boyle in Mississippi. It's a chonker. You guys ain't never heard of that before? And they actually upgraded the severe thunderstorm warning again for on the Alabama side. So Colbert, Franklin, and Lauderdale counties. 2.5 inch in diameter hail, tennis ball sized hail coming in. So another thing that I want y'all to do, if you want to, and only if you can do so safely, send us photos of the storms today on Twitter or through email, pics@ryanhallyall.com. If you got tennis ball size hail, please wait until the storm is done. Do not go outside or anywhere near a window while the hail is falling. But after the storm, if you got large hail, you want to share that report with us, you can do so over on Twitter. My handle on Twitter, or X, whatever you want to call it, is @RyanHallYall. And I'll be able to share it here on the air. @RyanHallYall. But once again, please, only if you can do so safely, go take a pic. Yeah, 2.5 inch hail coming into Colbert, Franklin, and Lauderdale counties in Alabama. Get ready. It looks like the heaviest part of the storm is going to go south of Florence, but I would not let my guard down anywhere near Florence or Muscle Shoals. And to be honest, I'm quite surprised they haven't issued a preemptive, just in case tornado warning on this storm yet. There's enough rotation there. We've definitely seen the National Weather Service issue tornado warnings for less. But I probably would agree that there's no indication that there's anything on the ground right now. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a big storm coming into the northwest Alabama area with 2.5 inch in diameter hail. Tennis ball size hail coming into the greater Freedom Hills Wildlife Management Area right now. We've also got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Check it out. This is for Panola, Quitman, and Tallahatchie counties and Yalobusha counties in Mississippi. This one is going to be for 1 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is coming across Interstate 55 near Cortland here soon. Get ready for that. And then there's also a new severe thunderstorm warning over here in that state that I couldn't remember the name of earlier. Sorry, it's just one of those days. I know Arkansas. But yeah, this is for Deshaw counties in Arkansas. This is moving over towards Arkansas City. We've got 1 inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. And we've got a new hail report from Yalbot. Go ahead.
Hey, Ryan, a new storm report just came in from Bolton, Mississippi. Law enforcement reported hail about a 1/4 inch in size. That's roughly the size of pearls at 6:37 p.m.
All right, so some smaller hail with that storm there. Looks like these storms near Jackson are not necessarily as robust as the ones farther to the north, but they are still producing hail and damaging winds as they move up towards Canton. Get ready in Jackson, Mississippi. The biggest part of the storm is about to move through here soon. Right now, you're getting in on that hail in Crystal Springs. That's moving up towards Terry and Alonzo here soon. New severe thunderstorm watch. That's the Texas one, and there it is. Scattered hail up to tennis ball size likely frequent lightning and scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour. That's for Austin, College Station, Waco, Gun Barrel City, Palestine, Brenham, Fredericksburg, and Kingsland. 4.3 million people. Now there's 9 million people or so under a watch or something right now. Actually, is it 9 million or is it... yeah, it's something like that. There's a lot of people under either a tornado or a severe thunderstorm watch right now. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi. This is an extension of the severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for DeShaw County in Arkansas. Now this goes over into Bolivar County, Mississippi, which is where storm chaser Corey Gherkin is right now. This is a live look from his camera. He's got us a direct head-on view of the base of that storm, which it is trying to rotate. And in fact, this is one of the more rotating ones that we have, if that makes sense, especially in the upper levels. When we look at this thing from a distance, from a radar that's so far away that it can only see the top of the storm, this looks like it has a really healthy mesocyclone on it. Hasn't translated to the surface yet, but if it does, you can probably expect a tornado warning for this storm at some point. Speaking of potential tornado warnings, I'm still eyeballing this storm very closely. Coming into Colbert, Franklin, and Lauderdale counties in Alabama right now. Biggest problem we're having out of this, I think, is the hail. But there is definitely a hook and a little bit of rotation there that we've got to keep an eye on. And let's check in on our friends over here north of Memphis. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning for you as well. This is for Millington and Oakland and Bartlett, north of Memphis over here in Tennessee. Get ready for 1-inch hail and some stronger winds. And then we do have a really interesting storm trying its best to march up there towards the greater Nashville area. I don't know if this will make it into downtown Nashville, but it'll definitely make it into Franklin and Rudderville and Boston here soon. This is going to bring about 1-inch hail and some stronger winds as well. This is what it looks like. This is what that storm looks like from a tower camera in Centerville, Tennessee. And we got another new hail report.
Hey, Ryan, a new storm report just came in. Golf ball size hail, measuring 1 3/4 inches, was reported about 6 miles east-southeast of Tishomingo, Mississippi in Bloody Springs at 6:52 p.m. Stay safe out there.
All right, so about 5 minutes ago, we had golf ball size hail over here in Bloody Springs. I'm telling y'all right now, there's some places that are seeing even larger hail than that south of Florence right now. Telling yous right now. New severe thunderstorm warning. Let's fly over there. Oh, this one's for Tupelo. How many, what do you guys call yourselves? Tupelans? Tupelonians? How many Tupelo people do we have here in the chat? Raise your hand. Should have some in here, as we've had a tornado watch now for a while. So here we go. We've got a 1-inch diameter hail and 60 mile per hour wind warning for the Tupelo area. Hand is raised. All right. Yeah, we got a bunch of people here from Tupelo and surrounding areas. Get ready. 60 mile an hour winds are coming in. This is going to be primarily impacting the Pontotoc region right now, but within the next 15-20 minutes, it'll be in downtown Tupelo, producing 1-inch hail. Some other places in the path here include the Natchez Trace RV Park. We've got the Moorville School in the path here. We've got the NMMC Women's Hospital in the path. Also, Cinemark Movies 8. And Edgeville Fire Station, or I'm sorry, is that Eggville? Eggville Fire Station, directly in the path of the heaviest impacts of this storm. Get ready and get away from get away from windows? Doors are fine, I think. Why do I keep saying I want to say get away from doors and windows. Where does that coming from? Anyways, let's go back over here to the Memphis storm and just get a quick update on that, as we do have a pretty intense storm coming over here into the Millington area. You got a shot of hail and rain earlier. Another probably more intense one's coming in right now. So get ready for that. Corey Gherkin is giving us a live look right now of the severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for Bolivar County in Mississippi. This is the storm that's in Deshay County, Arkansas right now, and moving over into Arkansas City and then eventually over towards Benoit. Doors can have glass. So yeah, if you've got a window in your door, definitely stay away from that. Definitely stay away from doors with windows. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, if you want to pull up a picture I sent in stream text, one of the things I'm looking at right now is although there's a lot of convection going on, very few storms have actually made it into the upper level of the atmosphere. When you take a first look at the reflectivity from a lot of our radar towers, it looks like there's a bunch of rotating supercells going on, but that's actually not quite true. We can see that there's only 4 to 6 storms that have reached all the way up to where they'll need to be in order to rotate in a way that could produce a tornado. So if you need to look at something more specific than radar in terms of what could produce a tornado, I would probably take a look at satellite right now.
All right, thank you so much, Riley, for the insight there and the perspective. We've got a lot of stuff happening over here on radar, but we can see that we're only having a few of these storms actually maturing, quite significantly, which is something that we're going to keep an eye on. One of those storms, though, that is most mature right now, one of the storms that's definitely getting up there into the upper levels, and will likely be able to take advantage of any sort of increase that we get with the low-level jet here as the sun starts to go down, is the storm south of Florence. This is a concerning storm. I'm still kind of shocked that we don't have a tornado warning on this, as we just got, this last frame here just shows ripping inflow into the storm. Don't get me wrong, it doesn't look like there's a tornado down. I get it, but like a radar indicated precautionary warning is something that you would expect normally whenever you see a signature like that. So I would say y'all watch out in Pleasant Grove, Frankfort, and Woodland Heights, maybe even over there towards Russellville, Alabama. You're not under a warning, a severe thunderstorm warning you are under, but like you're not under a tornado warning yet, but one could be coming soon. But man, we've got some major hail about to come into Rock Creek, Pleasant Grove, Frankfort, Flatwoods. Get ready, at least golf ball size hail's coming in, and I would say potentially tennis ball size hail is going to be possible with this storm as it comes in. All right, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. This one goes plumb all the way up to Nashville. All right, so this little storm right here is racing up towards Nashville, Tennessee. This is going to be the southeast side: Laverne, Smyrna, Franklin, Brentwood, Nolensville, Ruddersville, Florence, Tennessee. The southeast side of Nashville is under a severe thunderstorm warning. How many Nashvillians do we have in here today? This is for Davidson, Rutherford, and Williamson, Tennessee. Those counties, get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We've got a lot of cameras over here, so we'll be able to kind of keep up with this one as the storm comes through. But thankfully, this is one of the weaker storms that we have right now out of all of our options. So hopefully it doesn't cause too many problems, but definitely some 1-inch hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be coming up towards the Cane Ridge Community Center, for example, the Mockingbird Theater, Mint Springs Farm. How about you over there at Dolan's Venue? Wow Orthodontics. Man, this is quite specific here. And then also the Walter Hill Elementary Schools in the direct path of where some of the greatest impacts of this storm might be. If you know where those are, you know where the biggest impacts are going to be happening. And guess what? We just got a new warning in Texas. This is for Gillespie. I think I'm saying that right. Gillespie County in Texas. 1-inch in diameter hail and not a lot of winds are expected here, but this is coming into Gillespie County. Harper, get ready for some quarter-sized hail here soon. These storms are going to be moving towards Austin at some point, so we're going to be watching these very closely as they approach you in Austin. So yeah, this storm over here north and east of Fredericksburg might also get a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. So we're going to have some widespread severe weather tonight. It's not necessarily completely tornado driven, But man, we've got a lot of people under significant severe warnings right now. We got another new severe thunderstorm warning for areas north of Florence. How about you up there in Lexington, in Lauderdale County, Alabama? Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds at some point over the next 60 minutes. So yeah, this will hit Cloverdale first, and then Bailey Springs and Green Hill, and then Lexington, and then Anderson in northern Alabama. We just got another severe thunderstorm warning. Add Kentucky to the list. Kentucky now. In Crittenden County, Kentucky, Livingston, Lyon, and Marshall County in Kentucky, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for, you guessed it, 1-inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is going to be coming into Calvert City and Cuttawa. I know we've got somebody in Calvert City watching right now. Get ready. Get the car in the garage, in the carport. The hail is probably going to be the biggest problem here. I don't see much in the way of rotation. So the farther north we go, the less I'm concerned about tornadoes. In southern and western Tennessee, and especially in Mississippi, that's where I'm most concerned about tornadoes tonight. Up here in Kentucky, I don't think we have as much to worry about, but certainly the hail and the wind are going to be something else. All right, new considerable severe thunderstorm warning down here in Mississippi. How about you in Rankin and Simpson counties in Mississippi? We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for areas like Clear Branch, Gamma, Touchstone, Harrisville, Rexford, and Belpine. Get ready for golf ball size hail. I need to find a better golf ball graphic. This white dot.png, not cutting it. But that's supposed to be a golf ball. And 60-mile-per-hour winds. This has a considerable damage threat. So get away from windows. All right, back up here to another new severe thunderstorm warning. We've got a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings right now, y'all. 13. Make that 16. 3 of them are considerable. Here's another severe thunderstorm warning for Tallahatchie County and Mississippi. Get ready in places like Albin, Sharkey, Tippo, Effie, Paynes, and Charleston for 1-inch in diameter hail. It's been a second since we've checked in on our Tupelo storm. Still watching this one for some large hail moving into Tupelo here over the next 38 minutes. And we've got to watch this part of the storm right here. This might be a sign that this could potentially start to rotate at some point here in the not-so-distant future. All right, and we do have some traffic cameras out here in Tupelo, so I'm just going to suggest one of these, Riley, just so you can get an idea of where that is, just in case that's an area that we need to watch a little bit later. All right. And then checking back in on our considerable severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect for Colbert and Franklin counties in Alabama. Still big time rotation signature here. Big time. It's broad though, so we don't have a tight area of rotation. So that's probably why we don't have a tornado warning yet, but we do have a tornado possible tag on this as it approaches Pleasant Grove and Frankfort. The biggest problem that we're seeing right now is the hail. 2.5-inch hail, and that's coming over there towards you in Flatwoods and Ligon Springs. Get ready. That's going to, 60-mile-an-hour tennis balls. That's something that, personally, I would take shelter for just as if it was a tornado warning. Not a whole lot of difference there. You know what I mean? That can cause very significant damage, especially if you're around windows. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Corey Gherkin's location over here near Benoit. I know that's not how you say it, but that's how I'm going to say it. Benoit. So y'all get ready for that. There's going to be some large hail coming in here soon. We've got another severe thunderstorm warning that we haven't checked in on in a bit over here for Cortland. That's 1-inch hail coming in over the next 21 minutes. Benoit. You know what? I'm actually going to remember that because that actually makes sense and it sounds cooler. Benoit. And if that's wrong, that's even more offensive now that I'm going to be calling it that. But I just looked over at chat and that's what I saw. All right, check out this camera. in Florence, Alabama. This is thanks to Hazcams. And this is that big storm that's getting ready to come through. I believe, is this the one north of or south of Florence? Do we know? I don't know which way this is looking. There's a little storm north of Florence that this could be. And that really big one to the south of Florence. But either way, like you can see that this is a pretty discrete kind of storm. And this is a unique thing. Like we don't often get these kinds of setups in this part of the world where you can see the whole backside of the storm, the whole structure like this. Man, if there was more, wind shear, if there was just a little bit more, dynamics in place, this would probably be another situation where we would have a much worse situation. I think that we kind of lucked out with all of these events happening in March rather than April. If we had the same systems come through that we've had over the past 3 weeks in April rather than March, things probably would have been a lot worse, and they've already been bad, you know? But yeah, an incredible view from Tennessee Valley Weather. Our friends over there, we love Tennessee Valley Weather and what they do, and Hazcams and all that stuff. We're so grateful for all of the cameras that we have that allow us to keep an eye on the sky. Holy smokes, Corey Gherkin's got a great view of the base of the storm over there near Benoit. Why is April worse? Just because we'd have more moisture, more instability. This is a live look from the severe thunderstorm over here in Bolivar County, Mississippi. It is rotating, and you can see it. You can see that this is a storm that would want to maybe produce a tornado at some point. This storm is going to move east into the Boyle and Ruleville area. And it's organizing quite quickly. So April won't be as bad. I don't know if that's the case. I think that it would be quite unusual, and it would be quite I don't know how to explain it. It's very likely that we won't have as active of an April as we have had a March, because March has been so anomalous with our really deep low pressure centers and our big synoptically driven setups. But that doesn't mean that April is going to be quiet by any means. It just means that we probably won't see similarly anomalous synoptically driven setups, if that makes sense. But we can have plenty of stuff like this. Stuff like this is not uncommon at all. This stuff happens all the time. This is not even a terribly synoptically driven setup. This kind of thing can happen in May just because one storm decided to put down more rain than we originally thought, and it created an outflow boundary. You know what I'm saying? It's not this giant trough that's causing the overall storm system. So, yeah, like talking about April in March is not really productive. But yeah, I would say that it's not very likely that we'll have the same kinds of systems in April, which is for the most part good news. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. Hey, Riley, put Corey in 1 just so we can keep an eye on that dangly bit there. All right, so we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. This is coming up towards Portland, Montrose, and Lake Village. This is for Ashley and Chickett County in Arkansas. Get ready for 1.5-inch hail. .5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. What an incredible view from Corey here of our developing storm coming up into Benoit. Also, more specifically, the actual rotating part of the storm is going to be closer to Lake Vista and Scott. And that's actually specifically where Corey is right now. He's near the town of Scott. So y'all watch out in Grapeland and Longshot and Turner's Flat. This is a strong storm, capable of producing quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and it is rotating. But it's coming towards you right now in Grapeland and Longshot. Get ready in Hannah, Benoit, and Longshot for the hail side. I think that's where we've got the best chance of seeing very large hail. It is Benoit. It is Benoit. Oh, it's Benoit in Wisconsin. I know. So, Susanna, I know. That's why I get so tripped up. Everybody thinks that I'm just a daggone redneck that don't know how to say nothing. But the thing is you guys don't know how to say nothing. This town right here, Benoit, you can pronounce that Benoit in Wisconsin. You can pronounce it Benoit in Louisiana. You can pronounce it Benowody in Texas, and Bentio in Kentucky. You know what I'm saying? It's just up to y'all how you say it. And, I can't predict that. I'm doing the best I can here. Speaking of Kentucky, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. A couple of new severe thunderstorm warnings in Kentucky. We've got one here for Fiddlebow, Charleston, Fryer, and Nebo in Kentucky. This is for Caldwell, Crittenden, Hopkins, and Webster counties in Kentucky. We got 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds moving in over the next 29 minutes. Get ready. This is going to be an intense storm, but it's nothing that you haven't ever seen before, okay? Get away from windows, get indoors, that kind of thing. It'll be over in 30 minutes or so. Another severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Mayfield, okay? So this is Graves County, Kentucky. This is Mayfield. This is Clear Springs in this area. No tornado threat with this, okay? We do have a very slight, damaging wind threat. And probably the biggest problem we're going to have is some 1-inch hail coming through the greater Mayfield, Clear Springs, and Simpsonia area. Sorry. Keep an eye out, get indoors, and you'll be fine over here in Graves County, Kentucky. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Bradley and Calhoun counties in Arkansas. How about you over here in Hermitage, Arkansas? This is Hilo, Ingalls, Marsden, Vic, and Morrow Bay. You guys have got a very big time storm heading your way with some large hail and damaging winds. And it's also, these storms are the ones that are, trying to organize the most, I think, in terms of rotation, especially in the mid and upper levels. So we'll have to watch them and see if that low level jet allows these to kind of spin a little bit more later. We might see more tornado warnings. But that video feed you see above my head right now, that's coming from this storm over here, coming over towards Benoit. Let's check in on Nashville. How you guys doing over there in Nashville? Are you hearing the thunder yet in downtown Nashville? You should be. Good news is you're probably not going to, get hit by the main storm here in downtown Nashville. If you're closer to Brentwood, though, if you're closer to Brookview Estates and Castlegate Estates, and especially Nolensville, Smyrna, and Laverne, you guys have got a good chance of getting hit by some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. I wonder if we can see any hail from this camera. I can't see a whole lot there, but definitely something going on near Crockett Grove, south of Nashville. And my goodness, we just got to take Corey full here, don't we? Incredible view of the severe storm in Bolivar County, Mississippi. That is an ominous view of the base of that storm as it comes into Benoit. Shoot, we just keep getting new severe thunderstorm warnings too. So we're gonna, I don't know, I think we lost the feed there. We'll come back to that right here in a second. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. 1-inch hail, okay, for Harper. This is for Gillespie County in Texas. There's another new severe thunderstorm warning somewhere. Yeah, it's in Arkansas here. Bradley and Drew counties in Arkansas are now under severe thunderstorm warnings. So, get ready for 1-inch hail in places like Fountain Hill over the next hour or so. And we got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Colbert, Franklin, Lawrence, and Morgan counties in Alabama. Once again, lemon-sized hail, I should say, and considerable damage possible here as this storm goes right through Littleville here in the next little bit. This is the storm that continues to show a really impressive amount of inflow. If you're in Russellville right now, you could probably go outside and get a really nice warm breeze. You can hear the thunder in the distance there, and honestly, you probably shouldn't be outside. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning, but that warm air that you're feeling is what's fueling the storm. And if this storm could potentially strike a balance here with this rear flank downdraft and send a larger surge of rain-cooled air on the backside, it's going to mix in with that inflow and potentially try to produce a tornado. It's not doing that right now. It's not even close. So that's why we don't have a tornado warning. But I would say y'all watch out in places like Littleville and Russellville, Woodland Heights, maybe St. Roads or Saints Crossroads, because the tornado warning could be possible here as the storm moves farther to the east. But then just generally for lemon-sized hail, get ready over here near Town Creek, Cortland, and Hillsboro, and Moulton. We've got a very strong storm on the way right now. And then for our Tupelonians, the big part of the storm is coming into town right now. This is bringing about 1 inch hail and some strong winds into Tupelo right now. This will be coming into Palmetto Estates, Plantersville, and Verona here soon as well. And not as much rotation on this one, okay? So we're not too concerned about that, but we are watching it as there does look like there's trying to be a little hook here, right? And we're going to watch every single little hook that we have today. It's important that we do that. Let's check in on another severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued. This one goes all the way out there towards Holmes, Madison, Leake, and Yazoo counties in Mississippi. 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to travel in this direction. Up there towards Pickens, Vaughn, Salis, and Goodman in Mississippi. And then here's that really impressive storm that Corey Gherkin's on right now. Continues to rotate, and it continues to look very ominous through Corey's feed. Are there any touchdowns? No. We've only had one even like radar indicated tornado warning today so far. Hey, check this out. Anderson W. Thanks for sending this in. What are the odds? This has to be a screen cap from a video, right? You didn't just happen to take a photo with that. Either way, impressive photo. Thanks for sending that. And another reminder, get inside. Yeah, get inside. That right there is dangerous stuff. You don't want to be outside when bolts of lightning are appearing outside of the core of the storm. Could happen near you. Another severe thunderstorm watch. How about you over here in Shreveport? Nacogdoches and Natchitoches, Monroe, Alexandria, Lufkin, and Tyler. This is Texas, Louisiana, and Arkansas. A couple tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to tennis ball size. And 70-mile-per-hour winds possible. That's going to be another 2 million people added to the list of places that are going to experience dangerous weather tonight. Hey, Ryan, why are you live? It's only a 5% risk. Well, we live by the whiz now, okay? The weather intensity score crossed over 100 with our tornado warning that we had earlier near Memphis, and that triggers us into live stream mode with our new system on a day like today where we have a 5% probability of significant tornadoes, which we added the significant part on ourselves for this one. So yeah, like it's experimental. We're trying to go live more and be here for more of these storms, but we still are only wanting to go live whenever we think that there's a chance that there could be tornadoes, or on a day like today, widespread damage from hail. I think that there's going to be quite a bit of hail damage with these storms today, and we can also get pretty unique and useful information to the communities that are about to get hit by lime-size hail, in the same way that we do about tornadoes. So yeah, go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, if you want to take a look at camera slot number 5, that is our camera in Florence, Alabama, that is pointed due west at the storm moving towards Decatur, and there is a pronounced lowering that's visible on the left portion of the camera. It's been going sort of up and down over the last few minutes, so it's definitely going to be something to keep an eye on as it moves into Decatur.
All right, thank you so much, Riley. Riley's helping out today with the cameras. And he's pointing us in the direction of Decatur here. This is specifically the severe thunderstorm warning, or the severe thunderstorm that's near Russellville right now, moving towards Littleville. This is one of those that's producing lime-sized hail or lemon-sized hail. And we do see a base. We do see a base. And if we look at radar, my goodness, we still see just a ton of inflow there. So this is the kind of storm where some sort of little mesoscale accident, something can happen here and very quickly change this from just a big hail producing storm to a tornado producing storm. Now that we don't have a tornado warning right now or anything like that because that hasn't happened yet, but we're watching it just in case. And if you're watching this channel, you want to be extra weather aware, right? You don't want just the surface level stuff. So we're giving you the behind the scenes. The people at the National Weather Service right now are having the same conversation. It's supposed to be behind the scenes, right? But like you're getting a little inside baseball here watching this channel, which I think is a unique thing. So yeah, that's the storm up there in Alabama. And then this is the storm in Bolivar County, Mississippi, which continues to have a really impressive looking base on it as well. And we're going to continue to follow Corey Gherkin as he takes us deeper into that storm. And we just keep getting new severe thunderstorm warnings, man. We got another one here for Water Valley. How about you in Calhoun, Lafayette, Panola, and Yalobusha counties in Mississippi? 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. .60-mile-per-hour winds coming over here towards Water Valley. Get ready. Get away from windows. Arkansas has got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Deshaw and Drew counties, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and another new severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. Look at this little blip. Little blip over here near Bernice, already producing quarter-size hail. This is definitely a blip you don't want to underestimate. 60-mile-per-hour winds getting ready to come into Middle Fork, Pine Grove, Hog Pen, and Farmerville. This storm's going to blow up quickly. I can smell it right from here, literally. This one's going to be another one that produces very large hail. So get ready in Farmersville, Louisiana. And my goodness, we just got another new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to need a just sip of water here before I list off all these counties because there's a bunch. East Carroll, West Carroll parishes in Louisiana, Issaquena, Sharkey, and Washington counties in Mississippi, Chico County in Arkansas, all under this new severe thunderstorm warning, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready. This does include Lake Providence, Mayersville, Rolling Fork, and Anguilla. Now, what this doesn't include is a really concerning area of rotation. So we don't have very much of a tornado threat with this right now. So we're just concerned about the hail and wind. But still, get indoors. That's it. My brain wants to do get indoors and away from windows, but for some reason I was saying get away from doors and windows earlier. There we go. Get indoors and away from windows. Jeez, man. All right, this one right here is starting to look a little bit more. I mean, that is a really ominous looking storm there in Bolivar County, Mississippi. This is the big part of it is past Benoit now. And, the rotation's picking up closer to Grapeland. So y'all watch out in Meltonia, Turner's Flat. Wouldn't be surprised to see a tornado warning on this. I'm not kidding. We've definitely seen tornado warnings for much less. We got two new considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. Man, the weather intensity score is going to be probably higher than it's ever been without a tornado warning. I don't know what it is right now, but usually, tornado warnings are what drives that. But we've got enough considerable severe thunderstorm warnings right now to where it's probably pretty inflated with just this. But another Lime-sized hail producer moving into Greenwood, Mississippi, and Sidon, Mississippi. Get ready for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 2-inch in diameter hail over the next hour. This is a very dangerous storm. Get indoors and away from windows. Another considerable severe thunderstorm warning back here in Texas. This one's for Harper. This is for Tividale. And this is for Gillespie and Kerr counties in Texas. Golf ball size hail. Get indoors and away from windows. This is going to be a dangerous storm. This can cause damage to your car and your roof. So just be ready for that as the storm comes in. Let's hear it, Riley. Go ahead.
Hey, Ryan, if you want to take a look at slot number 3, that is a camera in Mississippi, and there's a very quickly approaching wave of hail on that camera. About 2 minutes ago, we had a half a mile visibility, and we can see the white ball of hail slowly working its way towards the camp.
Wow. Thanks to the Mississippi Department of Transportation. This is one of those traffic cameras there from MDOT.com, I think, or MDOT.org. So, yeah, we've got a strong storm coming in here, and we're probably going to see some of that hail as it covers the area out here on Garfield Street. Lots of hail with these storms today. In fact, let's hear that most recent hail report. Go ahead, y'all. It's going to say snow, but we all know it's hail.
Hey, Ryan, a new storm report just came in. A storm chaser reported hail up to 2 inches in diameter about 1 mile south of Pioneer in West Carroll County, Louisiana at 6:21 p.m. Hail between 1.5 to 2 inches was observed along Highway 17.
All right, what about in Kentucky?
Hey, Ryan, a new storm report just came in from Livingston County, Kentucky. We have reports of hail measuring 1 inch in diameter about 6 miles east-southeast of Smithland at 7:08 p.m. Conditions are hazardous due to heavy snow in the area, according to public reports.
Snow.
Stay safe out there.
All right, what about Tennessee?
Hey, Ryan. A new storm report just came in from 2 miles east of Franklin, Tennessee. At 7:17 p.m., 1-inch hail was reported, described as heavy snow causing hazardous conditions.
All right, so we got not heavy snow, but hail that has fallen here near Franklin. So just confirmation, 1-inch hail, that's probably continuing here for Ashwood and Murphy over the next little bit. We're going to see a new severe thunderstorm warning likely for Lebanon and Watertown next. Y'all get ready for that. Our biggest storm right now probably is still this one over here in Colbert, Franklin, and Lawrence counties in Tennessee. And here's that hail wall again from another vantage point from the Mississippi Department of Transportation. Big time hail coming into these storms around Tupelo. In fact, we just got another hail report of 1-inch hail in the town of Tupelo. All right, once again, I'll be right back. I got to get myself something else to drink. Give me 2 seconds. All right, should be good. Life-saving. The professional singer's soothing throat spray. Doing wonders over here. All right, let's see that we got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings at the moment. Let's go to that most recent one in Texas. This is for daggone golf ball size hail. And once again, this is coming down towards Ingram, Interstate 10. Interstate 10 near Ingram and Kerrville, and Texas is a place I would not want to be. We're going to have some busted out windshields out here. We got another new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. This is going to be for Ashley County. Get ready in Fountain Hill for quarter-size hail. Another new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee, and here we go. This is the one I was just talking about. This is Suggs Creek, Lebanon, Tucker's Crossroads, Watertown, and Noreen. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. The biggest part of that storm has completely messed downtown Nashville, so y'all don't have anything to worry about in the near future. Strong storm, however, is moving out of Mayfield now over towards Benton, Bacchusburg, Farmington, Hardin, and Alamo. New severe thunderstorm warning for Callaway, Graves, and Marshall counties. Get ready for strong winds and some hail. Another considerable severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Greenville and Metcalfe, Mississippi. This also includes Chico County in Arkansas, Bolivar and Washington counties in Mississippi. Golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Shoot, man. And we continue to have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for areas south of Muscle Shoals in southwest of Town Creek in Alabama for 2-inch in diameter hail, lemon-sized hail, now moving over towards out of Littleville and towards Wolf Springs. Get ready over there towards Hillsboro and Moulton as well in, what's this place? Out northwest Alabama. Storm chaser James Hanman is out there, and we'll pull him up if he gets close to anything, but right now he's still a little ways out. All right, so the biggest part of this storm over here that just went through Tupelo is done. Okay, it's out of Tupelo now. It's producing larger hail now towards Lakewood Park, moving towards Plantersville. Get ready over here in the Lee Wamba subdivision, Dorsey, and Abney for potentially some 1-inch hail. And also, the rotation is picking up on this one. I don't want to. I want to make it very clear that the main reason we're here at this point is not to cover any sort of tornado outbreak, or we don't even think there's going to be a tornado outbreak with this. We're mainly here to tell you about the hail and the damaging winds that are coming in, but there's a small chance that a couple of these storms could try to produce a tornado. So that's why I'm trying to, bring, as much attention to these rotation signatures as possible, just to make sure we don't overlook anything. Here we go. This is a good one. Ryan Hall Stream Bingo. Here we go. How about you in Riley appearance? Okay, well, I can't sit here and just say all these, right? Because then everybody wins bingo. This is great. This is great. Thank you, Ray, for sending that in. Oh, man. All right, let's get another up-close and personal look at the very ominous-looking storm coming out of Benoit now, in going into the greater Boyle area in Bolivar and Sunflower counties in Mississippi. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a whole lot of severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Not a single tornado warning, though. So that's good. Here's a video from Spooky 3. This is in Laverne, Tennessee, of the hail that they had up there just a few moments ago. Spooky, thanks for sending that in. And then those same kind of conditions are now moving into the greater Tucker's Crossroads area in Tennessee. So y'all get ready for some hail and potentially some damaging winds as well. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Fulton and Hickman counties in Kentucky. This is going to be moving towards Casey and, Bealerton and Crutchfield over the next 20 minutes. That's going to be 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, potentially.
Hey Ryan, a new storm report just came in for Lee County, Mississippi. Multiple reports of quarter-sized hail around 7:25 p.m., 3 miles northwest of Verona, specifically in southwest Tupelo, near South Thomas Street and Cliff Gookin Boulevard. Hail size estimated at 1 inch.
All right, thank you, Yellbot. Yeah, that storm coming out of Tupelo now is probably going to be our new chonker. It looks like the one that's exiting the greater Florence area is less impressive now. It's starting to lose some of its steam. But it looks like the storm farther south here, that this one is entering the environment that it once was taken advantage of. And this one's now going to try to produce lemon-sized hail, likely over here towards Tremont. It's also going to try to produce a tornado. I don't know if it'll be successful, but it's going to try. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning here in Chickasaw, Itawamba, and Lee, Monroe, and Pontotoc counties in Mississippi. This is going to be for radar-indicated 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. And look at that. I missed it. Stephanie, the weather wife, has gifted another 50 memberships. Thank you so much, Steph. That's my wife. She's at home with her 2 boys, allowing me to be here yapping about the weather. Super huge shout out to you, Steph. And once again, congrats to all the people who got free memberships. I don't know how many members we have now. There's thousands of members, okay? But I would say at this point, probably at least 5% of all of our members have been gifted from Stephanie. So that's awesome. Thank you, Steph. And huge shout out to, we refer to her here as the weather wife. Looks like some pretty big hail over here with this storm coming into Greenwood, too. Yeah, if you're a member, you take advantage of those emojis. You got custom emojis that you can use in the chat. So show them off, y'all. Itabena and Greenwood, also Quito and Rosebuck. Get ready for some pretty large hail. This is probably one of the more impressive hail signatures that we have right now. You can see here on the vertically integrated liquid output on radar here, which is something that I actually just added to our radar program today. It's kind of maxed out here between Moorhead and Itabena. So lots of large hail over here, and this could cause significant damage to your home and your vehicle. So I'm just giving you a heads up. This, some very large lemon-sized hail will also be moving towards Centerville and Shady Grove here soon. Anyone in the greater Greenwood area needs to do whatever they need to do to protect their property from hail damage. Same thing can be said for you guys in Fulton and Abney and Van Buren. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for 1.5-inch hail for Coffeyville, Scobie, and the areas north of Grenada here in Mississippi. That's Tallahatchie and Yallabusha counties in Mississippi. Might have some... Dang. None of these cameras right now are, none of the hail cores are in our traffic cameras, specifically. They're all getting close, but we don't have anything showing, the intensity of these biggest storms just yet. By the way, super huge shout out to the Indiana Department of Transportation. You guys emailed us, and we worked it out. Look at here. We now have an additional 700 cameras in Indiana. Lord, yeah. Just need, honestly, I think every state now, we're good. Every state that has them, we've got them.
Hey Ryan, a new storm report just came in. Public reporting half-inch hail in Harper, Texas at 7:37 p.m. They're noting heavy snow causing hazardous conditions.
So we're not going to need the Indiana cameras today. I don't think. Not so much anyways. But next time we do, we've got 700. Hey, check this out. Tom Hendricks just sent this in. What's he saying here? This is in Jackson, Tennessee. A perfect rainbow. Thank you for sending that in. PDS rainbow alert here. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, I just sent a picture in stream text. This was a few minutes ago on Corey Gherkin's plane. That is a Contour Airlines flight 3502 racing the hail core on its way to the Greenville airport. So it actually flew underneath the base of this storm on its approach to landing, and Corey was able to catch that on the camera. They landed safely, so everything's all good there, but it is a little interesting to see a plane racing a hail core because hail and planes do not mix whatsoever.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right. Thank you, Riley. Honestly, some just really good stuff from Corey Gherkin today. Out there working these storms in western, Mississippi. He's kind of stayed around the greater Greenville area, and he's caught a lot of our more significant storms. He's about to get on another one here that's going to come into Metcalf here soon, so we're going to keep an eye on him. Additionally, we've got other storm chasers that we're keeping an eye on as well. It looks like Brian Emfinger and Jason Cooley are down here near Rolling Fork, and we'll go to them if they've got something. Bryce Shelton's up there in Tennessee, and we got a couple of storm chasers out today. And we're going to try to keep you as updated as we can as those guys get closer to the storms. But yeah, thanks to all these Department of Transportations as well, we have a total of, I don't know, like 30, at least 15,000 traffic cameras across the country here. So we've got eyes just about everywhere here. Yeah, we've got a bunch of warnings. 22 severe thunderstorm warnings, 5 of those, and 5 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. And that's one of the reasons why we're live right now. The weather intensity score is really high, and usually that takes some tornado warnings to make that happen. But whenever you've got widespread severe weather like we're dealing with right now, you don't need the tornado warnings. When we first started this stream, we had a couple of tornado warnings, but right now we've got none. I don't know if that'll continue to be the case. I think we will probably see some more tornado warnings tonight, but even if we don't, we've got widespread problems with hail and damaging winds that we're going to keep you updated on as these storms continue to form, like this one, which just got a new severe thunderstorm warning east of Shreveport. This one is bringing about some 1-inch hail and damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour into the greater Dixie Inn and Minden areas on I-20 in Bossier and Webster parishes in Louisiana. Get ready, once again, in Dixie Inn, Minden, Nine Forks. This is past you in Houghton, and it's moving towards Minden once again. Davian says, look at that sail south of Tupelo. You know what? I will, just for you. Sail south of Tupelo. I'm looking at it. We got a severe thunderstorm warning here, rightfully so. Not seeing much in the way of rotation. So, I think we've got some big hail moving into Shannon. So, and Okolna. So get ready for that. But yeah, no big rotators that I can see right now, which is good news. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. 1-inch hail moving towards the greater Fountain Hill area. Get ready. And then another new severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama. We've got 1-inch hail now working towards Florence. So all these storms have been missing Florence today. This one's not going to miss. This one's going to hit Florence, likely bringing about some quarter-size hail. and strong winds. Over the next 40 minutes, get ready in Cloverdale, Bailey Springs, Florence, Killeen, Center Star, Rogersville, and Anderson. Get ready for some very large hail and some isolated pockets of damaging winds. Not much rotation there with that one, so that's good news. Another new severe thunderstorm warning here. This one's going to be for Union County, Arkansas. Get ready in Huttig and, Felsenthal for 1.25 inch in diameter hail and some strong winds over there as well. Corey's got another great view of this storm in Bolivar County, Mississippi. The lightning is really picking up here. I saw a couple of cloud-to-ground bolts there with this storm. This is south of Benoit, moving into the Grapeland area. Riley, you should be able to look at... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can fix it on the fly, but if I'm not mistaken, you should be able to look at any of them, but you can only look at one at a time. I could be wrong, though. If you want to pass me the... Well, I guess you can't really pass me the name because it's the same as all of the other ones. Let's see here. ASCAMs. I wonder if I suggest it, if that helps. No, it probably won't. Here's a HazCam, by the way, y'all, in Florence right now. You can see a storm over here. I'm trying to see. Oh, yeah, we've got a really good one over here in Cherokee, Alabama. We're having problems getting these up on the air because I made a mistake naming them. And that's screwed up our software. But hey, that's why we're here. We're learning as we go, right? And we're making changes and making things better as we go into the future. 1.5 inch hail is about to move into Scooby. Is this Scooby or Scoby? Over here in Mississippi, north of Grenada. I really hope it's Scooby. Here's a view of that storm that was coming into Mayfield, Kentucky earlier. Big shelf cloud there. Those storms up in Kentucky are probably prolific shelf cloud producers as they move farther to the south and east. Murray, Kentucky. How many people do we have watching right now in Murray, Kentucky? Look outside. You probably have a similar site off to your west as a severe thunderstorm is moving over towards Almo. We've also got a severe thunderstorm warning over here in Fulton and Hickman counties in Kentucky. Wouldn't be surprised to see, Pilot Oak and Feliciana included in that in the near future. Give me just a second. All right. So if you are just now tuning in, we got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings right now. And we've honestly got widespread damaging severe weather happening, mostly in the form of hail. From around Nashville, up there towards southwest Kentucky, down into Alabama, Mississippi, southern Arkansas, way down into Texas. So what I'm going to do real quick to make sure nobody's left out is I'm going to hit all these. I'm going to hit all of them, all right? And then I'm going to look at chat, and I'm going to see where you guys are from and where you guys want me to look next, and I'm going to hit those. We're going to talk about all of them, including this new one, which just came out for Ashley County, Arkansas, and Morehouse Parish in Louisiana. We got 2-inch hail coming in. and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready and cross it for the big hail. This is going to be a big hail producer. This is a considerable damage threat as the storm moves in. All right, let's start down here in extreme southern portions of south central Texas, where we've got golf ball size hail moving down towards Kerrville and Ingram. Tivydale, you guys are also getting in on that golf ball size hail over the next 30 to 40 minutes. We got a special weather statement for Johnson City, Tennessee. All right, small hail is moving in here, but I wouldn't be surprised if that got upgraded to a severe thunderstorm warning before too long. That's getting into Blanco County, Texas. Austin, these storms are moving towards Austin. It'll be a second before they get there, though. The next severe thunderstorm warning that we have a little bit farther to the north is going to last for the next 35 minutes for Currens and Malakoff. You guys get ready, get into your safe spots away from windows there in Trinidad, as a 1.5-inch hail moving at 60 miles per hour can cause a lot of problems. That's moving generally towards Athens, so y'all get ready. This is all happening to the south and east of Dallas. You guys don't have anything to worry about in Dallas. East of Shreveport, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Bossier and Webster parishes in Louisiana. Minden, get ready for 1-inch hail in the next little bit. Farmersville, y'all get ready for 1.25-inch hail over the next 10 minutes or so. Then probably one of our bigger storms right now, the one moving out of Huttig, Arkansas, and towards Crosset. This one is bringing about 2-inch hail, lime-size hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds towards Crosset, and then eventually Gulledge, Berlin, and Kimball. So y'all get to your safe spots away from windows, get indoors, and all that good stuff. You don't want to be around, big windows and stuff whenever we've got 60-mile-an-hour lemons flying around. Rolling Fork, you guys are getting ready to get in on a very big storm here with the golf ball size hail. Severe thunderstorm warning for Issaquah, Sharkey, and Washington counties in Mississippi. This is going to be a big storm as it comes into Rolling Fork. Storm chaser Jason Cooley's there. If anything crazy happens, we'll show you that. Right now, things are mostly calm, relatively, I guess you could say, in Rolling Fork. It's about to get pretty noisy, though. Fountain Hill, get ready for golf ball size hail. You had one round in Arkansas there earlier. Another round of large hails coming into Fountain Hill over the next 33 minutes. Greenville, Mississippi, y'all get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. It's moving out of Arkansas into Mississippi right now. Get ready in Metcalf and Greenville all the way up towards Benoit. Yeah, Benoit, you guys have been getting missed by these cells to the south. This one's probably going to graze you with some of those hailstones up to quarter-sized and potentially some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Now, the storm that we see above my head, from Corey's point of view, is the one that is currently moving into the Cleveland and Boyle area in Ruleville. This one's got 1.25-inch hail with it as well. Now, another really impressive storm that we've got right now is moving through Greenwood, Mississippi right now, over towards the GWO Airport, Centerville, and Valley Hill. This is for LaFleur and Carroll counties in Mississippi. 2-inch in diameter hail moving towards Valley Hill right now and Centerville in Mississippi. Y'all get ready, get to your safe spots away from windows and all that good stuff. 1-inch hail is moving up towards Kosciuszko as well. And then south of Jackson, we've got a really strong storm moving towards Mendenhall and Puckett in Mississippi. This is Rankin and Simpson counties in Mississippi. Golf ball size hail, considerable damage possible with that one. Believe it or not, I'm not done. More severe weather is going on up here in northern Mississippi. Moving into Coffeyville right now. I'd be prepared for a major hailstorm in Coffeyville over the next little bit. Let's see here. See if I've got anything for us in this area. Nope. 1.5-inch hail is moving into Coffeyville within the next 5 minutes. It'll last for a good 30 minutes. So get ready. We've got strong damaging winds and ping pong ball size hail moving into Coffeyville. Additionally, we've got large hail and some damaging winds moving into the greater, what is that? Potlockney, Banner, and Spring Hill areas of Calhoun, Lafayette, and Yalobusha counties in Mississippi. Large hail is our biggest thing here. And holy smokes, we got an awesome view from Hazcams from Tennessee Valley Weather. This is up there near Florence, which is one of the next places I was going to go. Florence, the northern side of Florence, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Bailey Springs, Killeen, Center Star, and Rogersville, you guys are all in the path here for potentially 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch in diameter hail. And then we can't forget about the storm south of Tupelo. This is another one that is quite intense right now, just to the south of Tupelo. We've got 1.5-inch hail moving into the greater Poplar Springs area. And this one's actually not just radar indicated. At 6:49 p.m. Central, quarter-size hail was reported 6 miles southeast of Troy by weather spotters. So yeah, we've got real reports coming in of damage from hailstones all up and down from Tennessee, Kentucky, all the way down into Alabama, Mississippi, and now Texas. And we actually just got a damaging wind report as well. We've got 911 was dispatched because of a tree down on Walnut Lane here near Littleville. That was that big storm that happened south of Florence earlier. We got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for Rankin and Simpson counties. I think I already covered this one, but yeah, this is moving into Mendenhall and Puckett in a little bit. Golf ball size hail, considerable damage. Get ready. And then a lot of our new severe thunderstorm warnings are also coming in over here in Louisiana, where we do have a new one for Union County, or Parish, I should say. We have so many severe thunderstorm warnings right now, it's not even funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 considerable severe. I'd be getting ready in Kerrville and Fredericksburg in Texas. Golf ball size hail's coming in. It'll take a while for it to get there, but it's coming. Oops. Additionally, the big part of the hail producer, the lemon size hail producer, is moving out of Greenwood now and getting closer to Centerville and Valley Hill in Mississippi. Let's just watch this storm come into Florence. This is really impressive here on this camera. Thanks to good old Hazcams. All right, we got a new mesoscale discussion. This is the primary corridor of supercells in the short term. So we're keeping our closest eye for now over the next, I'd say, hour and a half or so. We're keeping an eye on southeast Arkansas, central Mississippi, northern Mississippi, and northwest Alabama. That's where we are most concerned about severe weather in the near view. So yeah, I just read off the information for like 30 severe thunderstorm warnings, and I still think I might have missed one. Holy smokes. What's the whiz? I keep missing it. It's not, I have access to the code, don't I? So I can just literally pull it up myself. 201. Yeah, this is definitely the highest the weather intensity score's ever been without a tornado warning. For sure. Let's see here. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm opening some stuff up. Trying to keep as many tabs open as possible so we got all the information flowing in. Okay, yeah. So I'm looking at the chat now. I see a lot of people requesting towns. Hopefully, I've already covered your town with everything that we just talked about. If I didn't, it's good news because that probably means there's not a lot happening in your area. So I'm going to go back through these warnings again here in just a moment. But just know that if I'm not talking about your town, that is very good news. It means that there's likely no immediate threats for you. I just saw somebody ask about South Carolina. There's absolutely nothing happening in South Carolina. The areas that we're paying attention to today is Southwest Kentucky, Middle and West Tennessee, Northern and Western Alabama, pretty much all of Mississippi, Northern Louisiana, Southern Arkansas, and Southern and Southeast Texas. If you're not in any of those places, you're good. You're good. Oh, who was that in number 3 just then? Was that looked pretty decent? Okay, we keep losing his feed. Okay. If we can get that consistently, that replaces our missing Hazcam because it's the same storm, it's the same view. Yeah, this is a huge area. I'm very glad that we don't have any tornado warnings. This would be, if this was like, if every single one of these severe thunderstorm warnings was a tornado warning, this would be one of the more difficult ones that we've ever covered, to be honest. Don't want to diminish the threat. I don't want to diminish the real threat that comes along with these severe thunderstorm warnings, though, because some of these are causing really significant damage out here with up to lemon-size hail. By the way, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Nacogdoches, Sabine, and San Augustine and Shelby counties in Texas. 1-inch hail coming up towards San Augustine. Get ready. 60-mile-an-hour winds as well. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. This one's made it way up past Nashville now, up there into Jackson, Putnam, and Smith counties. 1-inch hail coming up towards Gainesboro. How many people from Gainesboro, Tennessee do we have watching? You've got literally 10, 15 minutes before that quarter-size hail is going to start falling here. Maybe some 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts as well. Let's see here. I just suggested a camera. Riley, put that in 3 for now until we can get something else to work. That's that storm up in Tennessee. We got a live view of the storm in Tennessee coming up there in that spot that's blank right now. So you can see, yeah, pretty intense storm, heavy rain, and some hail moving up towards Dodson Branch and Gainesboro. What do you got, y'all bot?
Hey, Ryan, a new storm report just came in. Golf ball-sized hail measuring 1 3/4 inches was reported at 7:54 p.m. in Cairns, Navarro County, Texas. This was confirmed by emergency management.
All right, so big hail is falling with these storms out here in Texas. That's going to continue for the foreseeable future. And we got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi. Another lemon. 2-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds are going to be possible in Attala, Choctaw, and Montgomery counties in Mississippi over the next hour or so. This does include Kosciuszko, Ethel, McCool, French Camp, and Ackerman. So y'all take shelter out there. Away from doors and windows. Indoors and away from windows. Daggone it. Let me load some stuff. I need more monitors. I don't have enough monitors. You guys ever had that problem? Hey, here's another shot of that really impressive shelf cloud that we had earlier over there near Mayfield. This is as it was coming into Benton, Kentucky. This is from Catherine. Thanks for sending this in, Catherine. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 monitors. I think I need 3 more. And we'll be perfect. We'll be set perfectly. To be fair, I've only got 4 right in front of me that I can really use during live coverage. So I need more in right here. Yeah, 11 ain't enough. Hey, thank y'all for sending stuff in on Twitter over there or X. I appreciate it. Corey's still on a really good looking storm over there, and we've gotten 2 new considerable severe thunderstorms, severe thunderstorm warnings. So we've got to go inspect these. The newest one is over there in Texas. This includes Kerrville. They're saying golf ball size hail is coming into Kerrville here within the next hour. So get ready in Ingram and Kerrville in Texas. This is going to bring about damaging hail. We're talking about considerable damage as a result of this hailstorm. Get ready, Yins. All right. Louisiana, you guys have got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning as well. We've got potentially golf ball size hail in Minden right now, but moving over towards Athens, Louisiana. This is for Claiborne and Webster parishes in Louisiana. Get indoors and away from windows and all that good stuff. Let's check back in with our friends over here near Florence. It does look like the strongest part of our Florence storm is going north of Florence, but you are still getting in on some of those strong winds and some small hail in downtown Florence. I'd be most concerned about, within the next 5 to 10 minutes, about hail in Killeen and Center Star up here in Lauderdale County, Alabama. Looks like a bigger hail producer is moving over Tremont right now. Probably some lemon-sized hail moving across Interstate 22 into Alabama. I'd be watching out down there in Hamilton. Ooh, we got a traffic camera right in front of that storm. I don't know what the view's like, but I just suggested it there. But yeah, watch out in Hamilton. That's going to be a strong storm as it comes in. Not a whole lot of rotation, but we do have this crazy looking dog leg thing here. Probably a pretty intense looking shelf cloud right in here. So yeah, we're watching that storm in Mississippi. That's Itawamba counties in Mississippi, and pretty soon we'll see a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for portions of Alabama for that same storm. Big time hail coming down near Shannon and Nettleton, moving towards Carolina and Bigby. Amory, Mississippi, I'd be watching out for potential large hail over the next hour or so as well. This is a prolific hail outbreak that's happening right now. Big time hail. Oh my gosh, we got a yolometer measuring hail. Rodeo, thanks for sending this in. Marble size hail and a lot of it. We got about 3 or 4 yalls of hail there. Rodeo, thanks for sending that in. That's crazy. Measurable hail in terms of accumulation is wild. We've got 11 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings right now. This is quite intense. Go ahead, y'all bot.
Hey Ryan, a new storm report just came in from Henderson County, Texas. At 8:11 p.m., quarter-sized hail, 1 inch in diameter, was reported about 3 miles west of Star Harbor.
All right. So, what's the biggest one that we've gotten so far? Y'all bot. Take me to the biggest hail report.
Found it.
Okay, 2-inch. 2-inch in diameter hail is the biggest reported hail report that we've gotten so far, and that's in Texas. And that's with the storm that is coming up there towards Kerrville right now. So, yeah, our biggest hail producer is coming into Kerrville right now. Once again, Interstate 10 near Ingram and Kerrville in Texas. That's the last place I'd want to be. Busted out windshields all up and down Interstate 10 right here over the next 15 minutes or so. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. Let's fly over there. This one includes Murray. Get ready in Murray, Kentucky, Bell City, Hazel for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. It's going to hit Lynn Grove and Wiswell first, and then Murray in about 13, 14 minutes or so. Jason Cooley's got an incredible view of the storm over here in Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Look at that. Wow. Definitely got something going on there. We've got some rising motion. We've got some... wow, look at that. And this is with the storm that is over there near Rolling Fork. Let me pull that up on radar. On radar, it does have a considerable amount of rotation. And that's lining up pretty much perfectly with what we're seeing here with that lowering that you can see there through Jason's feed. And this is coming into the the Egremont and Rolling Fork and Choctaw Landing area. Nothing on the ground right now, but definitely some intense rising motion there. We saw some scud that was literally ground scraping. And this part of the storm is rotating. So that's a pretty concerning combination of factors there. We'll have to continue to watch it. There's no tornado warning or anything like that for Rolling Fork right now, but there is a concerning looking storm moving in. So let's y'all watch out, pay attention here, and holy smokes, get indoors and away from windows. For that reason alone, that was a really close lightning strike to Jason. Did you guys see that?
Hey
Wow.
Ryan, I'm hearing per Jason Cooley that was a tornado on the ground. Hopefully they warn this shortly. It seems like it's going to continue to do this thing over and over again. Any tornado should be pretty brief and weak due to how elevated the base is, but it will pose a tornado threat over the next few minutes.
Okay, I think they just did it.
A new tornado
they just
warning
issued the
has
tornado
been
warning
issued.
for it, thankfully. So now we officially go ahead and put him in 1, so we can look at that while I show the radar here. We've got a tornado warning for Rolling Fork. This is for Issaquena and Sharkey counties in Mississippi. That suspicious-looking thing that we saw just a few moments ago was likely a brief tornado. And now we've got the ability for this to put down another one. And unfortunately, y'all, the rotating part of the storm would go right through the town of Rolling Fork. Not looking for a repeat of what we saw, with our most recent, deal with tornadoes over here in Rolling Fork. Don't want to scare anybody, but we definitely got a concerning storm that's coming through here, and we want everybody to get into their safe spot, into the most interior room of your home, or preferably a storm cellar or a basement. With as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Protect your head and bring me with you a charged phone or tablet so we can let you know, even if the power goes out through cell service, hopefully, that you can, when it's time to come out. Hopefully this is just going to skirt right on by. It'll do minimal, it'll cause minimal problems and we'll be able to move on. But just in case this is the real deal, we want to make sure we get everybody in the town of Rolling Fork and surrounding areas into their safe spots. Really impressive structure overall on the storm from Jason Cooley's point of view. So we don't want to discredit, the rotation that or anything that we've seen here. This is definitely a a storm capable of producing a tornado as it comes through Rolling Fork. Radar indicated rotation right now, but we do have Storm Chaser Jason giving us firsthand view of what that looks like on the ground there. And by the way, he's on, I'm pretty sure he's on Highway 14 there. So we've got a great view of the storm as it comes into Rolling Fork. Once again, our only tornado warning that we have currently is down here in Mississippi. This is Issaquena and Sharkey counties in Mississippi. We got some rotation. We saw a brief tornado just a few moments ago, and so we've got a tornado warning in place here. Even without a tornado, this is going to be a strong storm capable of producing golf ball size hail in Rolling Fork over the next 30 minutes or so. So at least get ready for that. Additionally, we've got a very strong storm in Washington County, Mississippi, just to the north. That's where Corey Gherkin is right now. And you can see that storm looks downright monstrous from his point of view. That's producing ping pong ball size hail right now in Metcalf and Greenville in Mississippi, and it's going to be moving towards Dunkirk, Leyland, Rexburg, and Napanee in Mississippi as well over the next little bit. Kenneth, I see the Twitter link. That's exactly what I need. I'm bookmarking that. Yeah, so this is a live look at the considerable severe thunderstorm that's working through Greenville right now. We've lost our connection with Jason in Rolling Fork. We'll try to get that back. And until we do, we're just flying by radar down here in Rolling Fork. But the rotation does seem to be increasing. So really hope everybody in Riverside Junction, Rolling Fork, and surrounding areas, including Holland Landing, Anguilla, Hickman Landing, all the way over there towards areas east of Holland Landing. We hope you guys are getting into your safe spot here. Once again, a tornado warning is in effect right now for Issaquena and Sharkey counties in Mississippi. It's our only one that we have right now. Let's put Corey in one until we get Jason back. And then we'll go check out that newest considerable severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for Corey's storm. So they have put out a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for Leyland and Indianola in Mississippi. That's Sunflower and Washington counties. And this is what that looks like. This is a live view right now of, Corey's view of the storm coming in. It's quite significant. And we've got some other vantage points down here in Greenville. Some of these might be useful as the storm moves through. They're all pretty much pointing down towards the ground. So yeah, this is what it looks like right now in downtown Greenville, as the biggest part of the storm is still to the north of town, specifically up there closer to Metcalf. All right, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. What? Okay, 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible here in Louisiana over the next little bit. If we switch to a more distant radar, you can actually see the storm. It's too close to Shreveport right now for us to really see anything. All right, let's go look at Jason. Jason Cooley is in Rolling Fork, Mississippi, giving us a view of that storm that was about to drop a tornado just a few moments ago. It looks like it's still rotating. But we don't see anything making contact with the ground at this very moment. We still want everybody in Rolling Fork and surrounding areas in Issaquena and Sharkey counties in Mississippi in their safe spots for the next hour.
Hey, Ryan, this is on the ground.
Oh,
or
there it
other
is. Yep.
sources.
There it goes. You can see it now through Jason's feed. I guess we were a couple frames behind there. Now we can see it on the ground here in Rolling Fork. This is, this is in Rolling Fork, or just on the western side right now. Let me pull up the mesoscale. I was down here not too long ago, so I should be able to tell you pretty confidently exactly where this is once I see the plot. If you know where Chucky's Dairy Bar is, imagine being there and looking to the north and west, up there past Highway 16. That is where the tornado is right now. Once again, this is a live view of a tornado in Rolling Fork. Just to the north and west of town. If this continues on its current trajectory, it's going to move up towards Riverside Junction, okay? And it's going to cross Highway 16 somewhere around Mount Helena and Deer Creek, all right? And then it's going to continue to move on up towards Highway 61, the Blues Highway, and it'll likely cross the road somewhere around somewhere north of the Dollar General there, okay? So keep that in mind as this is on the ground right now, likely doing damage in the greater Rolling Fork area. Let's hope that the downtown area gets missed here, and that does look like it's a possibility, but I don't want to be too specific, okay? I want everybody in the town of Rolling Fork and Anguilla to be sheltered right now, because we don't want to make anybody feel comfortable, because like it's not going to be near your Dollar General or whatever. I'm just trying to call out some locations here to give you a little bit of a better idea of what we've got going on. Once again, this could cross the road near Highway 61, near the Dollar General there. And then let me get these new coordinates in here. We just got a new scan, and the rotation continues to increase. Yeah, so I would also be concerned about places like Farmer Jim's Pumpkin Patch. If you guys know where that is, that's about where the tornado is as well. This is now confirmed. It was upgraded to an observed tornado warning here from the National Weather Service. 1.75-inch hail, golf ball size hail, and an observed tornado working into the greater Rolling Fork area. Again, tornado is currently near the Farmer Jim's Pumpkin Patch. All right. Moving in the general direction of the Dollar General on the north side of town and Mount Helena. Also, Greenpoint Agriculture, Matthews Boulevard, and all of these places are in the direct path of this storm. Hopefully, this isn't doing too bad of damage, but we've definitely seen some debris down there near the surface. If this hits a house, it could rip the roof off. All right, so that's why we want people to get into their shelters here, for sure. And the rotation just continues to look really impressive on radar as well. I don't know how long this will last, but it could last a while here as the storm continues to go on to the north and east. Once again, tornado warning, observed tornado warning. We just saw it with our own eyes here for Sharkey County, Mississippi, going through Rolling Fork. We're going to keep our fingers crossed that the town of Rolling Fork gets missed, which looks very likely at this point. But we're staying inside of our safe spots in Rolling Fork until this warning is allowed to expire. And Jason is going to keep us, locked in on this storm here as the storm moves off towards Hickman Landing as well. So I want everybody around the Dollar General there, the DG Market on the north side of town, north of Chuck's Dairy Bar, to be in their safe spot. Everybody on Matthews Boulevard needs to be sheltered right now, as well as anybody near Greenpoint Agricultural. And then if you know where Rose Hill MB Church is, you're also potentially in the path here. Anyone between Rolling Fork and Anguilla over towards Hickman Landing needs to be sheltered right now. So if you're just now tuning in, we just had a live look at a tornado on the ground near Rolling Fork, Mississippi. It is still it's still there. As you can see, we've got the funnel. We've got, I don't know if we've still got contact with the ground, but it's still capable of doing damage as it heads up towards Highway 61. And then Corey's storm looks downright nasty. He's on the storm north of that in Greenville. All right, so a little bit closer to Leyland. This is going to be bringing in some golf ball size hail and damaging winds here soon in Washington County, Mississippi. All right, let's check in on some of these other warnings too. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Washington County, Mississippi, because another round's going to come into the Lake Village area here with 1 inch hail. And then, yeah, we've got another new considerable severe thunderstorm warning that we've got to go check out here for areas south of Corsicana in Texas. We've got golf ball size hail coming into Oak Valley, Mildred, Richland, and Eureka in Texas. Take shelter now. Get away from windows. 60-mile-an-hour golf balls is nothing that you want to be in the living room for. Another area that we really got to be taking shelter for is, of course, in our tornado warning over here around Rolling Fork. The rotation is still quite impressive as it gets closer and closer to the town. We've lost Jason's feed, but we're waiting to see if we can get it back. We've got to start thinking downstream here. If this continues to try to produce a tornado, it might go on down there towards Luis. Carter, areas north of Yazoo City needs to be watching out as well. So yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings right now, and 1 tornado warning. It does look to me like what might be happening here is, so let's do some analysis here on the radar. Let's pull this back. We just had a tornado to the west and northwest of Rolling Fork, right? And you guys see that velocity couplet right there. But notice what happens as I pull this to the most recent frame. That velocity couplet pretty much dissipates, and we could see the funnel kind of dissipating as well from Jason's point of view with our storm chaser camera there. But notice now on the south and east side of Rolling Fork, we have a new area of rotation trying to come together. So we might have a new mesocyclone, a new portion of the storm trying to come together right here that will maybe produce a new tornado as it gets closer to Yazoo City. So we've really got to be watching out in Yazoo City as these storms are moving pretty much directly east. And that puts this in line for the area between Carter and Yazoo City. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Ryan, there's a lot of storm chasers around this tornado in Rolling Fork, so we can immediately report that this did only hit fields and there was no damage to the town of Rolling Fork. Awesome.
Thank you, Riley. So really good news there. It's past Rolling Fork now, so you guys, stay in your safe spots for a little while longer just in case. But the town of Rolling Fork does seem like it was spared, as a weak tornado did just go off to the north and west of town. But the storm that was responsible for that is trying to produce another one right now. Riley, let's go ahead and put something in slot 2 just to fill that gap. Maybe the MDOT cam that's currently in 5, because I'm going to pull up the multi-view here as we continue to monitor all these storms, which, by the way, we just got an upgrade on one of these storms. The one that's coming into Kerrville right now is now a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We have a PDS severe thunderstorm warning for Kerrville, Texas. Baseball size hail is coming into Kerrville right now. I cannot stress enough how dangerous of a place Interstate 10 is at this moment. Down here between Mount Wesley and Cypress Creek. This could potentially be a multi-million-dollar storm, like damaging storm, as it goes through a pretty populated part of Kerrville in Texas. Baseballs falling from the sky now in Gillespie and Kerr counties in Texas. Our last official report was just north of Mount Wesley of golf ball size hail, but we have reason to believe now that this is capable of producing baseball size hail in Kerrville in Texas. Anytime we get one of these storms close to a metro area, it's always concerning because we just know the level of damage that can be done by such a hailstorm. The more stuff that's in the way to get hit, the worse it could be. All right, let's go check out Louisiana. We got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning here for Claiborne Parish in Louisiana. We've got golf ball size hail moving up towards Homer. Get to shelter in Homer.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And look at that, PDS severe thunderstorm warning. They just issued another one that goes all the way down towards Comfort in Texas. Interstate 10 from Kerrville to Cypress Creek to Comfort is one of the more dangerous places you could be on earth right now. All right, we're going to have complete destruction of windshields on Interstate 10 here as this thing grinds down Interstate 10 with baseball-sized hail. So yeah, and this is definitely, we need to treat this as if it's a tornado warning. All right, this is a big deal. If you're in Comfort, Texas, or if you're in Kerr or Kendall counties in Texas, you need to take shelter just as if you were under a tornado warning. Hopefully they're sounding the sirens down there. This is a destructive storm coming in. A particularly dangerous situation, okay? No, Texas is another one of those, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, because you did that with Indiana, and I appreciate it. But Texas is another one of those states where the cameras are just pictures. They're not videos, so it does us no good, really. So we don't have any, we don't have any cameras down here. All right, we're going to go check back in on our tornado warning in Mississippi. The good news is, as far as radar is concerned, we are really looking at a lot less rotation here. So hopefully this storm is becoming less concerning. But it's still something that we should be in our safe spots for in Hickman Landing, over there towards Anguilla and Choctaw Landing. But you guys should be allowed to come out of your safe spots here before too long. We do have our live feed from Jason back, which he's the one that was showing us the live view of the tornado earlier. And as you can see, we don't see anything on the ground right now, but it is very close to being a storm that tries to produce a tornado again as it moves off to the east. So stay in your safe spots, at least for the next 37 minutes in Sharkey County in Mississippi. Now, let's go back up here into Tennessee. Our farthest north warning right now is for Clay and Overton and Pickett counties in Tennessee. This is going to go on for the next 22 minutes. If you're in Byrdstown, Tennessee, get ready for some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We also have some storms up here in Kentucky. All these are below severe limits, so we're going to get a quick burst of wind, maybe some small hail moving into Hopkinsville, south of Louisville, moving into Elizabethtown, Bowling Green. Eventually, you guys will get in on that. Clarksville, Tennessee, some general garden variety thunderstorms are on the way. All the severe stuff right now is happening over here in Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas. And there's one really impressive storm right now in Alabama, producing 1-inch hail as it comes over towards Hackleburg and Hamilton. Get ready in Marion County for that. Additionally, we've got 1-inch hail coming it just came through Smithville, and it'll be moving towards Detroit, Alabama here soon. This is another one we've got to watch. This little dangly bit right here could start rotating a little bit more and produce a tornado as it moves into Alabama. We've got to keep an eye on that just in case. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning continuing over here for Calhoun, Chickasaw, Lafayette, Pontotoc, and Yalobusha counties in Mississippi for the next 20 minutes. And then we do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for French Camp and Ackerman for the next 35 minutes. 2-inch in diameter hail is possible here. So lots of lots of stuff still going on here. Our farthest south warning in Mississippi takes us all the way down here to Rankin and Simpson counties in Mississippi. This one is rotating a little bit, but the main problem that we're going to have out of this storm is the hail. Lemon-sized hail moving up into Mayton and Puckett here over the next 35 minutes. Get ready in Polkville. This will eventually be impacting you as well. And look at the top of our storm there from Jason Cooley's point of view. You see the top of that cumulonimbus cloud there spreading out? Man, we're going to see some crazy anvil crawlers, I think, from his point of view, if we can keep his feet up. Corey Gherkin also has some really incredible lightning from his point of view. I'm going to try to keep as many cameras on the screen as possible, but I know that those can sometimes get in the way of the radar data. So I'm going to also try to remember to show our top 3 cameras and our bottom 3, because as you can see, we've got significant lightning coming in through those Mississippi Department of Transportation cameras there, closer to the Mississippi River and Raceway Drive. So I can go back and forth between them like that. But prolific lightning with these storms as they move through Mississippi. And then, of course, we've got to check back in on our destructive severe thunderstorm that's just went through Kerrville. We've got some new reports here. Some official reports from downtown Kerrville. 2.5-inch hail. Yeah, it's official. 2.5-inch hail fell in Kerrville. This is per the public. So that's incredibly damaging hail. And now that's moving off to the south and east. I want to make sure that we do our due diligence here and make sure people understand the severity and the significance of what's happening here with this. So we just had a prolific hailstorm go through downtown Kerrville, likely causing hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars in damage. The same thing could happen in Comfort. All right. At Texas, as the storm moves off to the south and east. Right now, the heaviest hail is falling around the International Roadside Service area in the Hill County Shooting Sports Center. That's where the heaviest hail is happening right now. It's going to continue to go down Cypress Creek Road and parallel Interstate 10 towards the Total HVAC services area. And then it will eventually impact Comfort and areas near Comfort. It'll hit places like the Bacchus Caves and the Texas Hill Country Axis Hunt Ground first. And then it'll come into Comfort on the side where the Little League field is and the Quick Trip. And everybody in the town of Comfort needs to get ready for potentially up to baseball size hail. Take shelter as if it was a tornado. Okay? Big time hailstorm coming into Kerrville, Texas right now. A PDS severe thunderstorm warning is in effect. We just had a new storm pop up south of Austin, Texas as well. Do we have any Austin, Texas folks here? Big time supercell to your south. You probably can go outside and look to the south and see some amazing views of this thing just blowing up down there between Kyle and Mustang Ridge. So huge storm down there blowing up near Austin, Texas. That's another one that we'll have to watch for potential, big hail problems in the near future. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Ryan, if you want to take a look at the tweet that Kenzie just sent in stream text, this is good news coming out of Kerrville. It looks like we're getting a ton of little hail instead of a small amount of giant hail. This is something that we see a lot with these high reflectivity values, is it can either be one of the two, but not both, and it appears that it's small hail.
All right, thank you, Riley. Here's that photo. It looks like we've got what we call a hail blizzard going on down here around Kerrville as well. Now, we have gotten official reports from downtown Kerrville of 2.5-inch hail, so I don't want anybody to think that it's all small hail. There's a pocket in there of very large hail that is capable of doing damage. But even outside of that, I think that we could see an inch or two of hail just piling up on the ground, which obviously is going to make travel difficult. And also something that a lot of people don't think about here in these situations, this can cause flash flooding, right? So you got really heavy rain that happens. And then, usually places like this don't have to deal with runoff. But now we've got a lot of heavy rain locked inside of these ice balls, and it's going to melt very quickly on top of the rain that has already fallen. So that could lead to increased, flash flooding in small creeks and streams as all of this hail melts. So that's something that we've got to think about down here in Kerrville and areas to the south and east. We've got a hail blizzard happening, and also we have very large hail occurring as well, as we've gotten official reports of up to 2.5 inch in diameter hail from around the Kerrville area. Let's check back in on the tornado warning here for areas east of Rolling Fork now. Rolling Fork, you're no longer under a tornado warning. It's okay to come out of your safe spot. You're good. Anguilla, let's stay there for the next 30 minutes. I'll tell you what, though, the radar signature here looks a lot less impressive. We still have rotation trying to come together over Hickman Landing, so we're going to stay in our safe spots. But that's pretty much all I have to tell you about this right now, okay? So we're going to go check in on some other storms while we wait on an update for that. The next storm that we're going to check in on is down here in Texas. This one's going to be over here near San Augustine for the next 14 minutes. We've got ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage tag for golf ball size hail. So stay in your safe spots out there. And then also we've got ourselves a golf ball size hail producing storm moving into Indianola. All right. And something that I want to point out on these storms is these are starting to rotate a little bit more. The storms that are moving into Indianola, Sunflower, Washington County, Mississippi. Also, the one up here in LaFleur County, Mississippi. We've got broad areas of rotation increasing here. So precautionary radar-indicated tornado warnings might be warranted as we go forward. It does look like this storm, the one south of or over Leyland right now, is mostly outflow dominant, which is very visible here from the beautiful shelf cloud that we can see from Corey Gherkin's feed. This is the severe thunderstorm warning that includes Indianola. This is that storm. So hopefully that continues. But I think that inside there, we've got an area of rotation that has to be watched that is approaching Indianola, Mississippi. So, yeah, we've got some crazy storms happening right now. Let's go check in on another considerable severe thunderstorm warning that's going to last for another 28 minutes over here for Attala, Choctaw, and Montgomery counties in Mississippi. Lime to lemon-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible. The next places that are in line here to receive some of those impacts include Weir and Ackerman. Weir and Ackerman. So y'all get ready and get away from windows and indoors. Golf ball size hail is falling right now in and around Corsicana. We've got some official reports of quarter size hail, but radar indicated we've got up to golf ball size hail possible over here in Freestone and Navarro counties in Texas. This is going to go on for 42 minutes. I'm concerned mostly probably around the Pickett and Pursley areas, as that looks like where the heaviest hail is falling right now. One of our newest severe thunderstorm warnings is over here in Alabama. And I want to make sure we show this because we got a lot of people over here in Huntsville that will like to watch. And I just want you to know that we've got our eyes on you. We've got some traffic cameras out here. I'm going to suggest one that's in the path. It'll be a few minutes before we have to worry about that. But yeah, Huntsville, we've got our eyes on this storm that's coming towards you. It does look like this is going to bring about some 1 inch in diameter hail and potentially some 60-mile-per-hour winds, but it could be an hour or so before that gets to you, okay? Whoa. Oops, I accidentally flipped the map upside down there. All right, and we got another new severe thunderstorm warning, oh my gosh, for Calhoun City and Houston. This is Calhoun and Chickasaw counties in Mississippi. Y'all, if you're just now tuning in, this is one of the craziest non-tornado outbreak severe weather days that we've ever covered here. We've got a massive hail outbreak happening right now, and we are all over the place with these severe thunderstorm warnings. 20 regular severe thunderstorm warnings, 7 considerable severes, 2 PDS severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 tornado warning. Holy smokes, this is nuts. New severe thunderstorm warning for Blanco, Gillespie, and Kendall counties in Texas. 1.25-inch hail is getting ready to come down into the greater Lindendale, Albert, and Pflugarth areas south and west of Johnson City and north and west of Blanco in Texas. Get ready. And then checking back in on our destructive severe thunderstorm that's coming down towards Comfort. Just another reminder, we've got official reports from downtown Kerrville of baseball-sized hail within the past 30 minutes or so. There's a small pocket of very large hail that's going to be traveling down Interstate 10 towards Comfort. This could cause lots of damage. Like literal destruction of vehicles if you leave them outside. So keep that in mind as the storm comes in. There's also a large area around it where maybe the hail size isn't so large, but there's a lot of hail. We've got a hail blizzard happening on Interstate 10, covering the interstate with an accumulated total of hail that could cause traffic problems, slick roads, as if it snowed, and also add to the flash flooding problems. So our most dangerous storm that we have right now, by far, is the one that's approaching Comfort, Texas. So take shelter as if it was a tornado warning and do everything you can to not be on Interstate 10, especially between Kerrville and Comfort for the next several hours. This is a slow-moving storm. All right, one of our other new severe thunderstorm warnings that just came out is just south of Austin, Texas. Austin, get ready. I think this one's probably going to try to come into town, at least on the southeast side there. 1.25-inch hail and some strong 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be coming in here soon.
Hey Ryan, a new storm report just came in. Emergency management reports quarter-size hail are around 1 inch in diameter near the Point community, about 7 miles northeast of Downsville in Union County, Louisiana, at 8:42 p.m.
All right, thank you. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out for portions of Louisiana and Texas. Let's fly over there and check that out. This is going to be for Sabine Parish in Louisiana, Sabine County in Texas, San Augustine County, Texas, and Shelby County, Texas. Get ready for quarter-sized hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds. Gabe, I can't check out on Ohio right now. There's not anything going on in Ohio. We've got to make sure we use all of our resources down here where the severe weather is happening. We currently have a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, for Sterlington. Get ready for some large hail over there. We also have another severe thunderstorm warning for Arcadia. You guys have got about 5 minutes or so before the quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds move into the downtown Arcadia area in Louisiana. Additionally, another severe thunderstorm warning that we still haven't covered yet somehow is for LaFleur and Sunflower counties in Mississippi here. The good news is we've been talking about this area for a while. You guys know that there's a warning and that there's severe weather coming. But yeah, another round of 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming through. And then here's another one right on top of that. Ping pong ball size hail coming into Schlater within the next 37 minutes. All right, all 30 of our warnings have been covered now at this point. Hey, Carol, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. And, oh, yeah, of course, we got to have Shane Morris. It's tradition. Shane's here. Shane, thank you for that. I just want to, reiterate that 2.5 inches is huge, especially when we're talking about hail down here. Huge hail coming into the Kerrville area. Baseball size hail coming out of the Kerrville area, I should say, and towards Comfort. There you go, Shane. Oh my gosh. Guess what, y'all? You ain't going to believe this. But we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. And you ain't going to believe where either. It's in Texas. This is going to be for Kerr and Real counties in Texas. All right, 1.5 inch hail coming into the greater Kerr and Real counties areas. The thing about this storm is it's probably going to come right back into Kerrville here, so you guys get ready for round 2 in about an hour or so. Additionally, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning now in Kentucky. So now Anderson, Nelson, and Shelby and Spencer counties in Kentucky are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 35 minutes. This includes Taylorsville, Mount Eden, and Harrisonville. Our biggest concern here is going to be the hail and wind. All right, so get ready around the Taylorsville Lake management area. That's going to be probably where the heaviest rain and wind and everything happens. So get ready for that. And then we got an extension of our severe thunderstorm warning down here for Montgomery and Webster counties in Mississippi. Right now we got quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds moving through Winona. And that's moving to the east into more of Montgomery and Webster counties for the next hour. We got 19 minutes left on our tornado warning over here. I'd say they're going to allow this to expire here soon, or they might even issue a new one, radar indicated for Luis and Romeo. We'll wait to see what they do, but right now the rotation and everything looks a little bit less impressive with it. Josh, thank you. And there you go. They just let it go. So now we have no tornado warnings. The tornado warning for Rolling Fork and surrounding areas has been allowed to expire. How's West Tennessee looking? West Tennessee is looking all right now. There's not a lot going on in West Tennessee. There are some storms that are trying to organize a little bit up here around Union City and Dyersburg. Nothing severe. Everything's below severe limits right now. There's also a little tiny storm over here near Wynne, Arkansas, moving over towards Memphis. I'll let you guys know if something happens with those. Right now, though, it's pretty non-eventful in West Tennessee. All right, so this storm that is moving into Lamar and Marion counties in Alabama has got to be watched. This one's going to be producing big hail here in Detroit. In the Guin areas here soon. We also have a part of the storm that could potentially try to rotate if we get an enhancement of the ingredients that are needed out here. But right now, we're good. No tornado warning or anything, but we're watching that closely, okay? You guys in Lamar and Marion counties in Alabama, no need to take shelter, but definitely get indoors and away from windows as some quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in. Tupelo, you're under another severe thunderstorm warning. We've got a severe thunderstorm about to more so move through Verona over the next hour. This one's going to be bringing about quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds again to places that have already been hit. So y'all get ready for that big-time severe thunderstorm coming in to play right now. All right, so our storm that just left Kerrville, it's still got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning on it. It's moving down towards Comfort. The last couple of scans here have looked a little bit less impressive with that hail core. So let's hope that continues. But let's stay in our safe spots in Comfort just in case. But here's what's happening. The storm to the west is now starting to look more impressive. So we might have to be a little bit more concerned about this storm as this one's going to come towards Kerrville as well. So this one's going to be capable of producing some big-time hail in Real County and Kerr counties in Texas here soon. New severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. And guess what? This one's got a tornado possible tag on it, as we do have a decent amount of rotation happening here in Washita and Union counties or parishes in Louisiana. This is happening over here near Wilhite and Rocky Branch, moving in the general direction of Sterlington. Tornado possible tag on that one. Y'all watch out. Get prepared to take shelter. But otherwise, just get ready for the 1-inch hail and the 60-mile-per-hour winds that are coming in. A huge shout out to Gustav. You know what? You never, even with y'all's names, the pronunciation, you never really know. But no disrespect. Obviously, I just don't know how to say it. Huge shout out to you. He says, awesome channel. Probably the only one that I actually trust. Thanks for being real. Hey, can I call you Gust? I'm going to call you Gust. Thank you for that. Seriously, you didn't have to do that, but we very much appreciate the support. And yeah, always. Yeah, this is, we're passionate about tracking storms and communicating them here, so we'll always be here for you. As long as you guys keep showing up, we're going to be here, so thank you for that. Yeah, everybody say shout out to Gustav in chat. Here's some of that larger hail in Kerrville. Now that's a hailstorm if I ever seen one. Holy smokes. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here in Alabama. Oops. I'm going to turn that off. New severe thunderstorm warning over here in Alabama. This one's going to be for Culpeper, Franklin, and Lawrence counties. This includes Moulton. Get ready for some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. This one's for Claiborne Parish in Louisiana. This is moving up towards Summerfield and Hebron and Antioch with 1-inch hail as well. And that's got us completely caught up on all of our latest severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's go back down to our highest priority warning, which is still the destructive severe down here near Kerrville, which is where that the video I just showed, that's where that was from. Hey, Sierra Vega, thanks for becoming a member. Paul Carrick says, any thoughts on the Shreveport area tonight? Yeah, you guys are going to keep getting severe storms popping up around you all night. Shreveport, you got one popping up over you right now. It'll be several hours before you guys are out of the woods. It's going to be a stormy night in Shreveport. Large hail damaging winds are going to be possible. Hey, Blue Steel, thanks for the support. He says 50% of the reason I'm here is for the pronunciations. And we all know he's talking about the incredibly good job that I do. And I agree. Like, if I was at home and I was trying to figure out, which news station, which weather streamer am I going to watch today, I would always go for the one that can pronounce all the town names exactly right, which of course is me. So thank you for confirming that. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. By the way, just to the east of Shreveport with one of those new storms that's popping up here. This is including Bossier and Webster Parish in Louisiana. Bellevue and Goodwill are in the path here of some large hail and some damaging winds. Additionally, we got another new severe thunderstorm warning for Sabine, San Augustine, and Shelby counties in Texas. This includes Huxley and Converse. My gosh, they just keep coming, don't they? They just keep coming. Another new severe thunderstorm warning for northern portions of Russellville. This is Logan County in Kentucky for the next 25 minutes. Get ready for 60 mile per hour winds. We're not too worried about the hail here, but 60 mile per hour winds coming into Lewisburg first and then Chandler's Chapel. Russellville, it looks like you're going to get like a weaker part of the storm on the southern side. Mississippi, new severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi. This is for Greenwood again. So this is like your third severe thunderstorm warning that you've been in today. But yeah, it's going to bring in another round of 1-inch hail to Moorhead first, then Itabena, then Greenwood. Texas, another new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. This one includes Mejia, Teague, Fairfield, and Cayuga in Texas. This is Anderson, Freestone, and Navarro and Limestone counties in Texas. Get ready over the next hour for quarter-size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. They have taken the destructive tag off of our severe thunderstorm warning over here for Kerr County, Texas. Still a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with golf ball size hail. So it looks like the baseball size hail era for this storm is over. I think that we're going to have a chance for this one just to the west of that to reach that intensity, though. So I would be ready over here in Real County, Texas, for potential large hail as well. And then, you know, the one that's popping up down here south of Austin is also showing signs of being a big hail producer. So this is coming up into the greater Austin area, first into Mustang Ridge, then Creedmoor, then eventually up there towards Thoroughbred Ranchettes, Elroy, Thousand Oaks. This is going to produce some 1-inch hail in the short term, but if this continues to blow up, it could potentially produce much larger hail as it goes up between Pilot Knob and Weberville. So get ready in Austin for a significant severe storm as that comes through. Another new severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, nope, that one's not new. I just hadn't clicked on it. But yeah, our newest one is for the, areas just west of Bowling Green in Kentucky. And then our only other severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky is Anderson, Nelson, and Shelby counties. We've got 23 minutes left on this strong wind and hailmaker coming into the greater Johnsonville, Van Buren, Glensboro, G, and at Harrisonville area in Kentucky. We're going to have a quick burst of small to medium-sized hail and very strong winds over the next 23 minutes. And guess what? Do you hear that? Doom again? That's another new severe thunderstorm warning, which was just issued for areas south and west of Tyler, Texas. Hello, Tyler, Texas. It's time for us to talk about you now, as you've got a big gang of storms forming off to your west, capable of producing quarter-size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. So that's what we're going to be keeping an eye on here over the next little bit. Lord, son. Oh, my. How many words have I spoken today? We need a counter that keeps count of that, because I think that should add to the whiz, son. We've had a bunch of words today. And I think the SPC, we got a new SPC outlook with a hatched risk for hail for the rest of the night. So I'll show that once I get the graphic for it, all right? Another new considerable severe thunderstorm warning was just issued here for our Kerrville storm that's now moving past Comfort. It's going to move down towards Bandera. This is in Bandera, Kendall, and Kerr counties in Texas now. We're talking about golf ball size hail moving down past Comfort towards Bandera. Something else that's interesting about this storm is the rotation. Okay, we do have some broad rotation popping up here to the west of Comfort. This might be something that we have to watch in the future for potential tornadic activity, but right now it's nothing crazy. Continuing to watch our storm south of Austin. 1-inch hail right now. We got a couple of reports here of hail around 1 inch near Kyle and Mountain City. So this thing is definitely dropping hail. So we're going to watch this as it moves. Honestly, it's staying pretty stationary. It's not necessarily moving towards Austin. But it's going to be hanging out here around Mustang Ridge for a while, it seems. All right, and then checking back in on our big time storm over here in Mississippi. This is going to continue to cause problems for us over here near Greenwood over the next little bit. And yeah, the lightning is just nuts right now in some of these storms. Let's go check back in on Huntsville. Which, if anything happens with our Huntsville storm, Storm Chaser James Hamden is out there, so we'll pull him up if we need to. But right now, nothing crazy with the storm approaching Huntsville. It's still a whiles away. I think it'll be 45 minutes or more before it gets there. But we do have some 1-inch hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds trying to move into the greater Huntsville area. It's going to hit Athens first. It's going to hit Decatur. Then it's going to hit Oakland, Madison, and then Huntsville. So y'all get ready for some hail and wind. Our only other honestly, all of our considerable severe thunderstorm warnings now are in Texas. So our strongest storms at this point are all in Texas. But that's not to say that we don't have strong storms in Mississippi right now and in Kentucky, and we're going to continue to keep an eye on those as well. Yeah, no worries for Ohio. Lots of people are asking about Ohio. If I'm not talking about your town right now, you're probably good. And by the way, y'all, there's nothing, world ending happening right now. Most of these storms are storms that you've seen before. Like, this is not, a typical severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-an-hour winds and small hail. I mean, you get these in Mississippi and Alabama and Tennessee 100 times a year. You know what I'm saying? The reason we're here right now is for the considerable severe, for the destructive severe storms that could potentially cause big time damage. Right now, most of those are happening in Texas. We're also here just in case some of these storms try to produce tornadoes. We've seen that happen in Tennessee earlier. We've seen it happen in Mississippi. That could continue to happen up there, but right now it's not happening. At least there's no warnings. So bear with me as I'm going to try to talk about everybody, but we have to focus on the places of greatest concern, obviously. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, if you want to look due west of KGWX near Houston, it looks like there's a storm trying to wrap up. It's got a pretty good base on it on one of the cameras.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Riley. Let's come over here to... Aha, I see it. This storm over here, which has a severe thunderstorm warning on it, there's a little bit of a rotation signature in there. And that's one of the cameras that you can see on your screen there. We've got a base. And you can see the lightning illuminates it. Which one is it, Riley? 2 or 3?
It's neither of those. It's one of the ones we can't show, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
I'm working on finding a different one.
Okay. So, we've got a very strong storm out here that's trying to rotate. And once again, that's another one of the reasons why we're here, keeping an eye on these storms just to make sure that nothing gets a little bit too wild. We saw a tornado earlier in Rolling Fork or near Rolling Fork. Right now, no tornado warnings, though. I see there's people in chat now suggesting cameras. There's so many. It's there's probably like 80 that we could choose from or we could show. But like there's like 2 or 3 people trying to manage 30,000 cameras. We need to turn it into some sort of a game. Make some sort of website where like you can like go like, if you're watching this and you're not taking shelter right now, which I know there's a lot of you guys that are just weather nerds that are watching this right now, give you an app that you can go to and like find a camera and then like suggest it, right? And if Riley actually pulls your camera, you get points. And then there's like a leaderboard or something. Now we've got thousands of weather watchers. You know what I'm saying? And then at the end of the month, you get a trophy if you're at the leaderboard of the camera crew. I think that we should do that. And we would never miss anything on any traffic camera ever. Which, by the way, these storms in Mississippi are just nuts. Look at this. You guys want that? I'll start working on that. Riley has all the power. He's still going to be the one that makes the final decision. But if he picks a camera that you've suggested, you get like X amount of points. That'd be crazy. Oh, looks like we lost that camera. That camera might have... Oh, no, never mind. It's back. All right, so we got a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings here. There's one in Mississippi. This one's going to be for a quarter-size hail. And 60-mile-per-hour winds coming back into Winona. So Winona, you just got hit pretty hard from a storm. Now another one's coming in. Get ready. This is emergency management confirmed. Some of our storms, especially in Mississippi, have really calmed down over the past little bit. We no longer have any considerable severe thunderstorm warnings anywhere other than Texas, so that's good news. But yeah, look at all those green H's on the map. Those are all hail reports. So a ton of hail reports over the past little bit. Storm still coming into Huntsville. We're keeping an eye on it. Not looking like anything crazy, but definitely something that you want to get away from windows for. Right here on the, I'm trying to see where this other storm is. Yeah, this storm is looking more impressive on some of the more recent scans. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Henderson County, Texas. I think that they're going to upgrade this one to at least a considerable severe. Because, I mean, like you guys see this, right? Like this is blown up over the past little bit. Huge hail core there coming into the Moore Station and Coffee City and Berryville area. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's our next one that, tries to drop golf ball size hail or larger. This is south and west of Tyler, Texas. Big time hail. We topped out on the weather intensity score at 284 earlier. Oh, that's another thing. Talking about apps and stuff that you guys can do. I've got it figured out now to where the weather intensity score, starting next week or so, I think, you'll be able to go to a website and see it, and also a line graph of the entire history of it. So if we keep the weather intensity score running for 30 years, for example, you'll be able to go back to any date in history and see exactly minute by minute what the weather intensity score was, throughout history. And we'll try to also include some other details in there, like also these were the warnings that were in place. These are the tornadoes that were confirmed that happened at this time and stuff like that. It's going to start off as just simply the weather intensity score. But yeah, we're going to make that public, and that should be cool. Yeah, so if you're just now tuning in, we're zoomed in on a big time chonker of a storm here southwest of Tyler, Texas, likely producing golf ball size hail as it goes into the Coffee City and Moore Station area. Any chance you could look at Clarksville? Yeah, I can always take time to look at Clarksville. You guys are always here, always supportive. Good news in Clarksville, you do have a nice little storm coming in, but it looks like it's mostly below severe limits right now. I would definitely watch out for some strong winds, some lightning, and some small hail, but there's no severe thunderstorm warning at the moment. I'll let you know if that changes. But yeah, definitely a storm coming in, no doubt. If you're hearing the thunder, that's what it's from. All right, what is this? Okay, there we go. Yep, they upgraded this severe thunderstorm warning. This is the one that we were just talking about. They're now, they've upgraded it to golf ball size hail, and they also added a tornado possible tag here. As there is a little bit of rotation here between, what is that, Fincastle and Pointer. So yeah, this right here is probably our most intense storm right now, southwest of Tyler, Texas. Y'all bot, take me to camera Bryce Shelton.
Looks like there's no camera under that name. Let's try another one or search by a different term. What can I help you find?
Storm Chaser Bryce Shelton?
Well, shoot. It seems like Bryce Shelley's Storm Chaser camera ain't in the system.
Bryce Shelley? Are you kidding me? Come on, y'all bot. There's like two things that you're useful for. All right, I'm going to go to Bryce Shelton myself. This is where he is. If you see all that lightning here on his feed, that's what it's from, this big storm here south of Tupelo. So Bryce's little dots right there, all the lightning and stuff, that's what it's coming from. And it's coming towards you in Smithville, Aberdeen, and Amory. Big time storm on the way. Bryce Shelley. I think I think a lot of my problems with YallBot are coming from the way that I'm capturing the audio and sending it in. So we're working on a new version of YallBot that should work better in the future, because whenever it hears me right, it does good. And like it does what we want it to do. It's just, it often mishears me. Bryce Shelley. Gosh, there's also some pretty incredible hail fog that happened after the hailstorm in Kerrville. I'm retweeting this. But yeah, so like we had like literal accumulating hail out here in Kerrville, Texas earlier. And as it was melting, we had this eerie layer of hail fog that just covered the streets. This is probably our most prolific hailstorm of the day so far. And I think that we'll have more tonight as the night goes on. By the way, an update on the SPC outlook here. Still got a big slight risk from Tennessee all the way down into Texas. And we still got a 5% tornado outlook. And we have now a hatched risk for hail. So that means that pretty much, what we've been seeing tonight, we expect there to be very large hail in that hatched portion of the risk area in Texas tonight. All right, let's go check in on that newest considerable severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for areas south of Tyler, Texas. This is for Cherokee and Smith counties in Texas. Get indoors. There's 60-mile-per-hour golf balls flying around out there in that storm that is coming past Athens, down towards Jacksonville eventually. I've got a pretty robust filter on my radar here because I don't like all of the noise. But it looks to me like there might be a little bit of a three-body scatter spike, a little spike trying to come off of the storm here near Pointer, Texas, which indicates storms that have a lot of hail in them or large hail. But yeah, I've got enough of a filter on my radar to where I can't really tell. Good old Bryce Shelley. Hey, Mr. Grinch, super big shout out to you. Thanks for the support. Allison, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you as well. What radar do you use? I'm using a custom radar program that I have sat here and fiddled around with for about 8 months. I'm not a developer. I've used AI to kind of teach myself about developing and coding, and I've also made some friends with some developers, and I've dumped a bunch of stuff into an IDE, a code editor, and this is the result. It's not public. It's not something that I can make available to you because it would be a huge security risk. Because I'm not a developer. I'm a passionate, I really wanted some very specific features in my radar that no other, program offered. But the good news is that I am working with another, company. You guys will hear about this soon that does make a radar app that's public for people. And we're going to make sure that you guys can have access to all the same stuff that I do very easily. And like, it should be the very easy to access and learn and stuff. So yeah, I don't want to talk too much about that, but you guys just know that I'm not going to hoard this to myself. We're going to try to share it as soon as possible. But trust me, you don't want this version. You don't want this version. It's very buggy, and if it breaks, I'm not going to fix it. You know what I mean? So yeah. A new severe thunderstorm warning just to the east or south and east of Shreveport. Mayors and areas over here towards Oakland and Sligo. You guys are about to get in on some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for that. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi. This is for Chickasaw and Monroe counties. This is the storm that Bryce Shelton is in right now with the prolific lightning out there. This is coming into Houston and then towards Oklahoma, eventually towards Amory and Aberdeen. We do have 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds cranking out here, so get ready. Yeah, I call it... So what I call my program here is Yaldar. Everything is y'all. We've been dabbling in several different software things that we've been using to like help enhance our coverage and stuff. We've got Y'all Cam, Yaldar. What else? We got something else. Y'all Bot. We got the whole Y'all suite. Make a weather intensity widget. Yeah, we can. Yeah, there's all kinds of cool stuff that we can do with this stuff. But like, you guys have got to give me time. I'm learning, but it's slow. And I've had a blast learning it, by the way. It's not something that like I didn't want to do. Like it's I've always wanted to get into this, like the software development and stuff, and this has just been the perfect excuse for it. Looks like we lost Corey and Bryce's feed. Speaking of bugs, something I need to do is give you a refresh button, Riley. I know that's annoying that you don't have that. You got to pull it into monitoring and then push it back up. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings out right now across portions of Texas, Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, and pretty much that's it right now. Our newest severe thunderstorm warning just came in for portions of Arkansas and Mississippi. This is the storm that Corey Gherkin is in. All right. So if you see Corey's feed there with all the crazy lightning, he's in this severe thunderstorm warning that includes Hollinsdale. This is for Chico County, Arkansas, Humphreys, Issaquena, and Sharkey counties in Mississippi. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds and prolific lightning over the next 60 minutes or so. Here's another photo out of Kerrville earlier of some large hail. And guess what? We got ourselves another considerable severe thunderstorm warning associated with the storm now to the west of Kerrville. This is going to be for Bandera, Kerr, and Real counties in Texas. Golf ball size hail and considerable damage possible down there near Vanderpool over the next 43 minutes. Get ready. It's all coming together. Continuing to watch that storm down here south of Austin as well. It's really not moving. Look at this. I mean, it is just staying right there. Not in a hurry. It's really not going towards Austin. It's not going away from Austin. It's just sitting right here over Mustang Ridge. Might have some flash flooding problems with that as we go into the future. But yeah, that's what's going on there. Checking back in with the Tyler storm south of Tyler. Still got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for y'all. Golf ball size hail moving down towards Jacksonville over the next little bit. Oh yeah, the overlay that you see, the ticker on the bottom, and the active warnings and stuff, the news headlines and stuff that you see on the top, that's another piece of software called Y'allverlay. So we got Y'alldar, Y'allcam, Y'allbot, and Y'allverlay. It's the whole Y'all suite. We're building the Adobe Creative Suite of weather, YouTube, and softwares over here. Plumb wild. There's another beeper. That's going to be an upgraded severe thunderstorm warning. And it's this one over here, just to the south and west of Tyler. This one includes Mejia, Teague, and Fairfield in Texas. This is Anderson, Freestone, Limestone, and Navarro counties in Texas. We've got ourselves a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now with a tornado possible tag. Golf ball sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Rotation is there, but not significant, I would say. Biggest problem we're going to have is hail for sure. Get ready in Mejia, I think is how you say that, Teague and Fairfield for golf ball size hail over the next 30 minutes or so. It is going to be an intense storm, to say the least. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, Plum, all the way up there in Kentucky. This one's going to be for Bourbon, Clark, Fayette, Jessamine, Madison, Scott, and Woodford counties in Kentucky. This one's actually going to be for downtown Lexington. How many Lexington people do we have in here? This is getting close to me. I'm just a hop, skip, and a jump away down the Mountain Parkway here from Lexington. We might have to use the daggone weather house camera at some point tonight. But yeah, Lexington, Kentucky, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready over the next 25 minutes for potentially some 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're not too concerned about the hail with this one, okay? This is going to be some strong, gusty winds going through Lexington. Yep, I knew we'd have some Lexington folks in here. You guys are my neighbors. If I have to go to a mall or an airport or a Costco, I got to go to Lexington. So you guys have, we've probably been in the same area a lot if you're from Lexington. You know what? We don't have a good camera in Lexington. We need to change that. I wonder if old Chris Bailey would let me use any of the WKYT ones. Old Jimmy Caldwell up there. I ought to give him a call. All right. Let's go check in on that other new severe thunderstorm warning that just came in for portions of Louisiana, Ruston, Arcadia, and the entire I-20 corridor between Gippsland and Chaudron. I'm working on my French, flair to some of these town names here. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Once again, nothing crazy. This is nothing you've never seen before. This is, this is regular springtime stuff. We're talking about 1-inch hail and less than 50-mile-per-hour winds, but still something that you want to, get away from windows for. I think a lot of these are severe in their own right just from the prolific lightning. Look at this. I mean, the lightning is just absolutely plumb wild out here. Yeah, so you guys have really got me. If there's a lot of interest in the y'all camera game thing, if you guys really want that, I'm excited about it. Join our Discord server. All right, Discord mods, drop the link to the Discord server, and you'll hear about it in there. I'll probably never talk about it in a YouTube video. If the only place you ever follow me is on YouTube, you'll never hear about it again. This is something that most people probably won't be interested in, but if you are, join our Discord and that's where you'll hear about it. We got another severe thunderstorm warning that was upgraded to considerable. But which one was it? Okay. So this one is our first considerable severe thunderstorm warning of the day that has been upgraded because of the wind speed. So we've got potential 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into the Hollandale area. Corey Gherkin's on this storm. Corey Gherkin's on this storm, so we're going to stick with him in slot number 1 there. But yeah, get ready down here in the Humphrey, Sharkey, Issaquena, and Washington counties, Mississippi area for 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1.75-inch hail. Also, Eudora, it's right on your doorstep in Eudora, Arkansas. Ooh, we got a flash flood warning. It's been training. Thunderstorms have been training over this area for such a long time, from Greenwood all the way over past Winona to Eupora and Walthall in Mississippi. We now have a flash flood warning for Carroll, Choctaw, Holmes, LaFleur, Montgomery, Webster, and all these counties in Mississippi. The water is going to keep rising because the rain is going to keep coming down. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama. This is going to be for Priceville. This is going to be for Lawrence and Morgan counties. We got a strong storm over Moulton right now, moving over towards Priceville. Once again, it's going to hit Pumpkin Center first, then go over towards Tanner Heights, Georgia, and Priceville. These are all areas just to the south of Decatur. Our friends in Huntsville, Alabama, you guys are getting ready to get hit by a storm, but it is below severe limits right now. It's going to come through town with some lightning and some winds, but we're talking about like 40-mile-an-hour winds and some very small hail here, so nothing crazy in Huntsville. Thankfully. It's good. It's a good thing, right? All right, checking back in on our severe thunderstorm warning in Lexington. It does look like we've got like a little bit of a bow echo action here. So there actually might be some pretty significant winds coming through downtown Lexington right now. How's it going in Lexington? I know we got some Lexington folks in here. It should be hitting the downtown areas right now. Areas on the east side of town, give it another 5 minutes or so, and it'll be blowing through. Can you please look at Austin, Texas? Yeah, we've been looking at Austin, Texas. I know sometimes it can feel like it's been a while because we've got so much going on here. But the reason why we haven't went back and visited our Austin, Texas storm is because it's weakening. The severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire. We now have a special weather statement for areas between Mustang Ridge and Lockhart. So that storm's weakening. I'll let you know if that starts changing, I promise. Strongest storm in Texas right now looks to be the one heading into Mahia, Teague, and Fairfield, Texas right now, and Anderson, Freestone, and Limestone counties in Texas. So we're going to stay locked in on that one for a second. And we're going to just continue to watch this prolific lightning show coming in from our cameras in Mississippi.
Hey Ryan, a new storm report just came in from Greenwood, Mississippi. At 8:04 p.m., quarter-sized hail was reported about 1 mile southeast of Greenwood. Stay safe out there.
All right, y'all. But what about Arkansas?
Hey Ryan, a new storm report just came in from Crossett in Ashley County, Arkansas. At 8:20 p.m., emergency management reported hail measuring 1.25 inches. That's about $half size. Folks in the area should stay indoors and stay safe.
All right, what about Alabama?
Hey Ryan, a new storm report just came in from Colbert County, Alabama. At 7:24 p.m., emergency dispatch reported thunderstorm wind damage with a tree down near County Road 33 and Green Hill Road, about 11 miles south-southeast of Cherokee.
All right, let's reset our view here. Let's go zoom out and just look at everything that's going on right now. As soon as the radar loads, look at here. We got snow going on in Canada and the Great Lakes region. We got heavy snow in the UP of Michigan and winter storm warnings from, in portions of Wisconsin here all the way up into Minnesota. This is going to gently graze southern Ontario. It's not going to do much over there. Most of the snow's happening back in here. And then, down here to the south, this is where we've got all of our severe weather. All the green H's are hail reports that we've gotten today. The blue D's are wind damages, and the red T's are tornado reports. So, that's what's going on at the moment. Checking back in on our considerable severe thunderstorm that is moving into Hollandale, Mississippi right now. This is going to be a really nasty one, and you can see it up close and personal from Corey Gherkin's windshield here. Look at here. He's going to be punching into the core of that storm here within the next couple of minutes. That is an intense storm that he's in. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas, and it looks like they have rewarned the storm to the south of Austin. This time, it's a regular severe thunderstorm warning, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. So this will be affecting Mustang Ridge, Niederwald, Euland, Polonia, and Lytton Springs. Additionally, we got another severe thunderstorm warning over here for Kendall County, Texas. This is going to be for Curries Creek, Oberly Crossing, Armands Crossing, and Kendalia. So y'all get ready for that. This is nuts, y'all. There's still so much severe weather happening. Weather intensity score is 170 with no tornado warnings supporting that. Hey, Itawamba and Monroe counties in Mississippi, you are now under a tornado warning, and it looks like they put a tornado possible tag on that one. So let's go inspect the velocities. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, that's our main thing. But just to the west of Amory, we do have a broad area of rotation. If that was to wrap up, this could produce a tornado, but not too concerned about that right now. I think our main thing with this is almost certainly going to be the hail and the wind as it comes in. So get ready in Amory and Smithville. Oh, did I say tornado warning? I meant severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. There's no tornado warnings right now. No, I think you're good, Ghosted. I think you're good. Let's take a look at the storm that Corey's on again. I'll tell you what, the rotation with the storm that Corey's on right now is picking up a little bit. We've got some really bright velocities coming together right over Hollandale. I would say that the people at the National Weather Service are watching this right now and are considering issuing a tornado warning. Yeah, I would say that they are. I don't know. I don't know what the final decision is going to be, but I would be watching out in Hollandale. You're already under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, so go ahead and take shelter in Hollandale anyways, because you got 70-mile-an-hour winds, golf ball size hail coming in, And then especially areas just east of Hollandale where this has a little bit more time to mature. Willett, Murphy, over towards Bellwood. Y'all watch out and get ready to potentially take shelter, as that's a that's a pretty impressive signature there. Hey, Annie. Yeah, Corey Gherkin's literally inside that storm. I don't know. I don't know if we'll see any tornadoes in that mess, but I guess if he gets close enough to it, we'll be able to see something. Corey's got that same camera that Caleb's got on Hall Force 1. It's a rooftop PTZ camera with a daggone windshield wiper built into the camera. Hey, Justin the Geek, thanks for being here. Thanks for being a member. How is our Lexington storm doing? How you guys doing out there in Lexington, Kentucky? Still under a severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like the biggest part of the wind gusts have moved past Lexington now and are moving over towards more towards Stony Point and North Middletown. So, I'm interested. How did that go? It should have just been like a normal severe thunderstorm, but let us know how you fared out there in Lexington. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Choctaw and Montgomery counties in Mississippi. Quarter-size hail coming in there. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning as well in Alabama. So, hey, the storm that's going through Huntsville right now, it was below severe limits when it entered Huntsville. But now as it exits Huntsville and goes towards Gurley, Woodville, and Scottsboro, it's gaining strength. And it's now capable of producing at least 60-mile-per-hour winds. So get ready in Jackson, Madison, and Marshall counties in Alabama for a significant storm to come through over the next 38 minutes. We're back up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. Oh, 8. And here's that newest one. Coming into Guin, Winfield, and Brilliant along Interstate 22
A new
here.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've got ourselves a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with lemon-sized hail. And guess what? We just got ourselves a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Chico County, Arkansas, Humphreys, Issaquena, Sharkey, and Washington counties in Mississippi. This is as serious as a tornado warning, y'all. If you're in Hollandale, if you are in Eudora, Longwood, Chatham, Irwin, Marathon, Woodside, Grace, Vickland, Delta City, Bombers, Congo, or Gooden Lake in Arkansas or Mississippi down here, you got to take shelter. We are now estimating that we've got 80-mile-per-hour winds with this storm and a tornado possible. 80-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible. Corey Gherkin is still out in front of that storm. You can see the power of it there through his live feed. But this is capable of producing significant damage out here in Humphreys, Sharkey, Issaquena, and Washington counties in Mississippi. A PDS severe thunderstorm warning is as significant as a tornado warning. Please take shelter. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, I was going to talk about this storm just a little bit. So a lot of people have been looking on this thing on reflectivity, and obviously it looks like it's rotating, and it should deserve a tornado warning. That's not actually rotation. That's just really, really strong wind. So what I think is happening right now is the cold front is catching up to this convection, and that's going to work to push some of those wind speeds from higher up in the atmosphere closer to the ground and accelerate those out. So as we see the cold front catch up with more of these storms, I think we're going to see more of these destructive winds. And the other important thing to note is there's still big hail with these. So it's not only going to be the winds, it's going to be golf balls, lemons, and these giant chunks of ice that weigh 6, 7, 8 pounds being thrown at your house at those wind speeds. So it's really important to take shelter as if this were a tornado warning.
Absolutely. Thank you, Riley. Yeah, and this, another thing about these kinds of storms that make them so dangerous is like a tornado is obviously tornado sucks, right? You don't want to ever have to deal with a tornado. But the good thing about a tornado is usually it affects a pretty small area. The bottom of the tornado where the damage happens is like it's in a very small area. These kinds of storms, the thing that we're dealing with here in Hollandale and working into Congo, Gooden Lake, and Darlove and places like that. This affects a much larger area. We've got this big zone of straight line damaging winds that's likely going to do damage to multiple communities out here. So, it's very important that we take this as seriously, if not more seriously, than a tornado warning. So yeah, you've got this big area of strong winds coming out of this part of the storm and this part of the storm, but there is enough, radar indicated rotation here to where just in case the National Weather Service might issue a tornado warning for this, just to push the extra little message out there, like, hey, get to shelter for this one, because this is a pretty big deal. Out here in the Humphreys, Issaquena, Sharkey, and Washington counties area in Mississippi. But yeah, that is a nasty storm there. And Corey Gherkin has given us an incredible view of it, honestly. All right, we got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning that we need to go check out over here in Texas. This is for Freestone and Limestone County, so they're going to continue that considerable severe all the way down into Groesbeck, Thornton, and past Fairfield. That's golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. All right, let's go back to our considerable or our destructive severe warning here and really take a look at Corey's feed here, because he's got a view of probably what would be considered the base of the storm, even though this is definitely mostly outflow dominant. We might have something of like something similar to a very small mesoscale level bookend vortex here, just to the north and east of Hollandale, and that might be what Corey is pointing the camera at right now. He is on Highway 12. And he's pointing that camera back towards Empire and Darlove right now. If there was going to be a brief tornado with this, that's about where it would be. So we'll keep a close eye on that. But for the most part, I think everybody out there should be taking shelter. Despite the small area where we could have additional damage due to a tornado, this thing's going to do damage widespread across Issaquena, Sharkey, and Washington counties, and Humphreys County as well. Let's really quickly check in on a new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out. Even farther east out here in Alabama, this is for Fayette and Marion counties. We got lemon-sized hail coming down towards Brilliant and Winfield over the next hour. Get ready. And now we've got another severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. This is for Duboc and Ruston. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Another new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. Hey, this one's actually includes downtown Austin. Austin, Texas, it's your time. Big storm is forming just to the north and west of town, and it's moving into downtown from the northwest near Bee Cave right now. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready. Another severe thunderstorm warning out here for Jacksonville and White House, south of Tyler as well. And yeah, there's another one. I'm going to try to do all of these. Approaching San Antonio, there's now a severe thunderstorm warning for Bandera, Kendall, Kerr, and these counties in Texas for quarter-size hail. Get ready in Bourne. I think I said that right. But by far our most damaging storm right now and our most concerning one is the considerable or the destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Hollandale. Look at this monster of a storm. This is nightmare fuel right here, coming from Corey's point of view. Non-stop lightning. There's golf ball size hail, 80-mile-per-hour winds, and a potential tornado inside of that monster right now. We need everybody in Humphreys, Issaquena, Sharkey, and Washington counties in Mississippi to take shelter as if there was a tornado warning. Incredible imagery from Corey's feed right now. Bernie? Okay, gotcha. Bernie. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a big old bunch of severe thunderstorms right now, stretching from Texas up through Louisiana into Mississippi, Arkansas, Alabama, and I think there's still even a warning up there in Kentucky, if I'm not mistaken, or they actually might have let that one expire. But we've got severe weather happening all up and down the south central United States, and we're covering it here for you live tonight. We've been live for 3 hours. It's 10 o'clock local, 9 central, 2Z. And we're going to keep her going here until we feel like we're not needed anymore. We had a brief period where we were really on the downtrend with our weather intensity score, but things are picking up now that we have these destructive and considerable severe thunderstorm warnings that are coming out. Widespread damage being done right now in and around Hollandale.
Hey,
All right.
Ryan, it seems like our lights aren't working. There's a developing tornado to the northwest of KGWX, just south of the town of Hawley or Hatley.
All right. I like it. We go center in on that, and I'm going to use some of this. Give me just a second. Okay, I see it. So we've got a little area. Okay, I see the lights now. Must have been delayed. We've got an area of rotation coming together here south of Hatley, northwest of Quincy. And we'll see if the National Weather Service decides to issue a tornado warning for this. But this is one of those storms where we have a tornado possible tag, right? National Weather Service has said that this is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado, and the reason they did that is exactly for this reason. Little spin-ups like this can happen in there in an instant, and you know you want to be sheltered or at least ready to take shelter just in case. So we'll see if they actually issue a tornado warning polygon for this. If they do, it would likely include Parham and Splunge over here east of Amory. This is east of Amory, south of Hatley, moving towards Splunge in Mississippi. That's Itawamba and Monroe counties. All right, let's go take a look at that other considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. This one is getting even closer to San Antonio. Now I'm going to zoom out here. You see San Antonio? You see the direction of all these polygons? It's going right towards you in San Antonio. We got a big hailstorm coming down past Blanco. It'll be moving into the greater Fair Oaks Ranch, Bergheim, Anhalt, and Boulevard and Smithson Valley area over the next 42 minutes or so. So get ready for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. If this continues on its trajectory, it will eventually make it down there closer to San Antonio, so we want you guys to watch out as well. Another new severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. This is east of Shreveport. This is for Bossier and Webster parishes. Get ready for some small hail and damaging winds. Quarter-size hail and some strong winds are also moving into Bandera, Texas. And that's got us completely caught up on all of our new warnings. So let's focus now on the most destructive one, which is coming into Hollandale. We've got a really good view of this thing from Corey Gherkin right now. You can see all the SLCs, the scary-looking clouds, the dangly bits there. We've got no confirmation of a tornado. And honestly, we haven't received any confirmed reports of damage in or around Hollandale yet. But I would be surprised if we didn't. I think that we definitely had a damaging storm go through there. Bosher. Yeah, I know it's not Bossier. I've been told that a million times. I've still got to implement my the thing that I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? The saving clips of me saying it right and keeping that on the map and then clicking it to hear it. That's what I got to put that in there. So yeah, tornado possible on this severe thunderstorm warning over here, coming into, honestly, moving past Hollandale now. It's moving into more Belzoni, Golden Lake. I'm sorry, Gooden Lake. But Belzoni and Brooklyn, you guys will probably get put into a new severe thunderstorm warning here. And we'll watch this as it comes into your area. Very destructive storm over here in Mississippi. Another pretty destructive storm, or considerably damaging storm, moving into Groesbeck in Texas now. And Teague, we're talking about golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds here. Fairfield, you guys as well are getting in on that. Austin, Texas is still under a severe thunderstorm warning as the big part of that storm is getting closer to the west side of town. It's going to hit BK first, and then Cedar Valley, then Westlake Hills, then downtown Austin with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready. Got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for Winona. That's going to go on for another 8 minutes, so stay buckled in over there in Winona. And Eupora, you guys, this is right here, just has a long list of hazards. This is coming into Kilmichael, Walthall, Eupora in Choctaw, Montgomery, and Webster counties in Mississippi for the next 38 minutes. We got lemon-sized hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds, a possible tornado, and considerable damage possible from this storm. So that's a very serious storm happening right now in Choctaw, Montgomery, and Webster counties in Mississippi. We got another wind damage report. Let's hear it.
Hey, Ryan, a new storm report just came in from Chickasaw County, Mississippi. At 9:17 p.m., about 4 miles north of Pyland, we have a public report of thunderstorm wind damage with a tree down in that area.
All right, lots of winds, lots of wind reports coming in. So now it's not just the hail, it's the wind. All right, let's check out that new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is our farthest south and west one now. This is for Utopia. Get ready in Bandera, Medina, and Uvalde counties in Texas. Golf ball size hail and considerable damage is possible as the storm comes down past Utopia and Vanderpool here. These are all ganging up on the San Antonio area. Get ready in San Antonio. It's all aiming at you. Look at this. This storm's going towards San Antonio. This one. Boom. Our strongest storm right now is still the one that is coming into Anguilla and Gooden Lake. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning in effect for y'all. A big shout out to Michaela Bartley in chat with the very generous super chat. Michaela, you didn't have to do that, but it says, for a whole case of water or burger patties or something, I don't know. Hey, Michaela, thank you. It's going to go to good use, I promise. Seriously, you don't have to do that, but it's appreciated. Thanks for allowing us to do what we do here. Yeah, the storms will likely be weaker tomorrow in Panama City, and they'll be happening earlier in the day and into the afternoon. Very unlikely that we go live tomorrow. Very unlikely. Guess what? There's a new severe thunderstorm warning. This one's actually the storm that Bryce Shelton is on. So if you're looking at Bryce Shelton down there in slot number 2 in Aberdeen, Mississippi, he is looking at this big, nasty storm that's coming into Aberdeen right now. Monroe County, Mississippi. This is going to bring about 1 inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds over the next hour or so. Got another severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama out in front of that for Detroit and Vernon. And then we got a bunch of storms like ganging up around Huntsville, Alabama, but most of these are small and they're below severe limits. So that's good. That's good. We got some storms around Nashville too. But most of these are below severe limits. It's just producing some small hail, some rumbles of thunder, maybe a couple gusts of winds. It looks like gusts of wind. It looks like the storm that was producing the severe thunderstorm warning near Lexington, Kentucky has weakened as well, and it is now just producing a special weather statement over here near Moorhead, Kentucky, where we could see some 40-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. Once again, this is all moving towards my direction, so we might get to see some lightning strikes from the Weather House camera tonight. Maybe, if we're lucky. I like storms. I hope we get a good storm over here. Nothing crazy, obviously, but little distant lightning, little couple claps of thunder, some rain on the roof. You know, we love it. All right, they did issue a considerable
new tornado warning has been
severe
issued.
thunderstorm warning for Holmes, Yazoo, and Humphreys counties in Mississippi. This is Corey Gherkin's storm. This now includes Silver City, Belzoni, Chula, and Lexington tornado possible tag. Speaking of tornadoes, we've got a tornado warning now for Monroe County in Mississippi. And guess what? This is for the area of rotation that we were looking at much earlier. I don't know when Riley came through and drew our attention to this. But this is, now the National Weather Service is also seeing that rotation, and they're issuing a warning here. It looks like it was probably most concerning a frame ago. This was 9:07 Central. So what was that, about 5 minutes ago? This is what the radar looked like, but look at how quickly things can change. The next scan doesn't look as impressive. So what we got to keep in mind here is that can happen again. All right. That can happen again, and it could happen again. So everybody over here near Splunge, Sipsey Fork, and Riggins in Mississippi needs to take shelter, as we've got a storm capable of producing multiple tornadoes moving right on in. Weather intensity score is getting up there close to 200 again, as we have one tornado warning and several destructive and considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. Where can I provide you with photos and info? The best place to do that's on Twitter or X. My handle is @RyanHallYall, but you can also send it over to pics@RyanHallYall.com. Or you can try Facebook. It's just the easiest way. We don't have a lot of people. This was not planned, right? So the easiest way for me to see it is if I'm just looking at it on my Twitter feed. But, emails there, pics@RyanHallYall.com, and also Facebook, Ryan Hall Y'all on Facebook. JP, shout out to your friend Krishna. Alex, thank you for the support. Says, hey Ryan, thanks for all you do. I'm just curious. I thought your criteria for the live streams was at least a 10% hatched risk. Thanks for keeping everyone safe. Yeah, so our criteria for going live has changed this year as we are going by the weather intensity score now. Weather intensity score is a very important algorithm that we built here to tell us how intense the weather is and how intense it's about to be. And today it said we should go live, and I'm very thankful for it because it was right. So yeah, that's what we're going by now. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, if you look in stream text about 7 minutes ago, around when we got this warning issued, it looks like we actually do have a tornado now that all of the radar products are in and the times are aligned with each other. There's a singular pixel of a CC drop associated with 2 pixels of a ZDR drop right beneath the couplet. I do believe that that was probably a tornado, but it's a very weak one and a very brief one, and it is no longer there. Nonetheless, this was a very good warning from the NWS because you had to be looking really, really closely to see this tornado warning.
All right. Thank you, Riley. Yeah, so super huge shout out to our friends at the National Weather Service. We love the National Weather Service. We support everything that they do over there. And a lot of these offices are understaffed right now. So the fact that they were able to see that and still issue a warning is awesome. Huge shout out to the National Weather Service over here in Mississippi. And, it's super busy at all of these weather services tonight as we've got widespread severe weather happening from Tennessee, Kentucky, all the way down into Texas. Let's talk about this newest considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll, Choctaw, and Montgomery counties. 70-mile-per-hour winds. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming through Winona into Kilmichael, over towards Eupora and Ackerman. Get ready. This is going to be over the next hour. Quarter-size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. We've also got 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-size hail coming down towards Jacksonville, Texas. So y'all get ready for that. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama. This one goes out to Jasper. This is for Walker and Winston counties in Alabama. So get ready for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We just got another new severe thunderstorm warning in Hayes County, Texas. This is south of Austin for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready. It's all happening around Austin right now. You're about to get some hail and wind in downtown Austin, and then also south of Austin, closer to Mountain City, Buda, and Creedmoor. Quarter-size hail and strong winds. And we still have a gaggle of strong storms approaching San Antonio as well. Checking back in on our tornado warning. Stay in your safe spots out there in Monroe County, Mississippi for the next 43 minutes. As we do have a tornado warning for the Hatley, Splunge, and Sipsey Fork area. The Hatley Attendance Center is in the warning polygon there. How do you become a member? There should be a little button next to the subscribe button. It's not required. Nobody's required to become a member, but that's another thing that we support or that we appreciate if you're able to do it. You get emojis, custom emojis we worked really hard on. Here is an update on our destructive severe thunderstorm warning which continues for the next 12 minutes. I'm concerned about the strong damaging winds that just went through Hollandale and are now moving into Silver City and Belzoni. And that's going to be, there's going to be a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for that storm for the next hour. Corey Gherkin continues to give us a view of that as it comes in. So he's going to be our way of seeing that as the storm continues to move east. But wow, man, we've got so many warnings right now. It's crazy. It is plumb wild. I'm seeing a lot of comments in the chat too about Ruston. It's bad over here. Yeah, this supercell is like not moving. So I'd say there's going to be some flooding problems over here as well. between Arcadia and Ruston. This storm's going to be sticking around, bringing about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for the foreseeable future. Hey, the vacuum nerd. Thank you for the super chat. Kelly Harlow, thanks for becoming a member. And Justin, thanks for being a member for the past 36 months. Joshua Carrar, thanks for becoming a member. And Jared K, major awesome moderator. I couldn't think of a better title for you off the top of my head. But he's been here for 21 months. He says, this lovely person named Kinsey told me about shopryanhall.com. I got a Y'allbot coffee mug over there. Jared, thanks for that. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, Amanda, I would put the car in the garage for sure. I would. Hall monitors. Bruh. Yeah, we got to start referring to them, to the mods as hall monitors. That's hilarious. Oh, is it Belzona? Is it Belzona? Not Belzoni? Man, that's not good. I prefer Belzoni personally. Yeah, so we do have a tornado warning in effect right now. Good news is that the rotation that sparked it is no longer with us. So, hopefully we're not going to see a tornado, another tornado out of this storm. But if we do, we got to be in our safe spots out there in Monroe County, Mississippi. I'm getting increasingly concerned about the strong storm that's approaching Jasper and Carbon Hill in Alabama. We're going to have some big-time hail coming down Interstate 22 here, so I hope everybody is prepared for that. We got some cameras out here in Jasper. I'm going to suggest one just so we have an idea of where we need to be looking here in the near future. And yeah, man, we just got a ton of storms right now. It's hard to even keep up with where we should be looking, y'all. Got to refresh Yaldar here. All right, yeah, we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Kilmichael in Ackerman. I got to refresh it again. Uh, 70-mile-per-hour winds possible. Oh, man, I got to drink some water here. You can see some of the hail from Corey's point of view out there in Belzona, Mississippi. Singer's Soothing Throat Spray. Somebody asked about the brand, and I think it's off-brand. I don't know. It says #1 bestseller. Singer's Saving Grace. It's got yerba mansa, stone root, licorice, osha, Echinacea angulustia, ginger root, and Jack in the Pulpit root, whatever that is. It seems to work. Yeah, and Y'allbot has been working hard here with us today as well. From the Y'allbot desk over there. That's awesome. That's awesome. Coming back over here to the radar and the cameras, we're going to take you to one of the new warnings that's in place here for Jacksonville. We got another one for Alabama. I'm just trying to make sure I clear all of these, make sure that we're up to date on which ones I viewed and which ones I haven't, because I had to refresh. So we should be good. Here's some good news. We no longer have a tornado warning. So the tornado warning has been allowed to expire. We do still continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for Chula, Silver City, Lexington, and Eden. Belzona, Mississippi, you guys are getting hit by the hardest part of this right now. It should let up in the next 30 minutes or so, and you'll be good. Actually, you know what? It'll probably continue to rain quite heavily for some time tonight, and you might have a flooding problem, so keep that in mind. Speaking of flooding problem, we do have a flash flood warning in effect for Carroll, Choctaw, Holmes, LaFleur, Montgomery, and Webster counties in Mississippi. Bryce Shelton, which we just lost his feed, but he's on this storm over here south and east of Amory, where there continues to be a severe thunderstorm warning. They have extended that over into Lamar County, Alabama, where we expect 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. So, yeah, we still have several considerable severe thunderstorm warnings, including this one for Choctaw and Montgomery counties. 2-inch hail, potentially moving over into the Kilmickle areas. And then we've got another big one down here in Texas. Let me try to find the most recent one. Yeah, a golf ball size hail approaching Jacksonville, Texas. And honestly, these are the most impressive storms that we have right now, are the ones down here in Texas. I'm really concerned about the large hail that could be coming into the Lake Limestone area in Limestone County, Texas. Golf ball size or larger hail is going to be coming down here soon. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Austin, Texas, you're getting hit by a pretty strong storm right now. The farther south and west you go in town, the more likely it is that we're going to see larger hail and damaging winds. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are moving down towards Kyle and Mustang Ridge in Texas. So make sure you guys are ready for that, okay? And in San Antonio, we still have a bunch of storms eyeballing you, but they're moving slow. So there's a chance they don't even make it there. But if they do, they're coming like right in your direction. Thomas, thanks for being a member. Can I get a hall pass? Yeah, for sure. Nana J, thanks for becoming a member. And Blake says, what does the forecast for Belleville, Texas look like? You know what? I'm embarrassed. I don't know where that is. But you know who does? Mr. Yalbot. This is your time to shine. Let's show everybody that you actually know where stuff is, okay? Yalbot. Take me to Belleville, Texas.
Howdy, we're checking out Belleville, Texas. What can I help y'all with while we're here?
Nice. It worked. Belleville, you're to the west of Houston, okay? Notice how all the action is over there to your north and west. You're not under a severe thunderstorm warning. These storms are moving so slow that I don't know if they'll even make it to Belleville tonight. If they do, they'll be much weaker. Okay? All right? So, yeah, nothing to worry about tonight. Tomorrow, some storms, but I think they'll be mostly below severe limits, okay? Yeah, Yalba is supposed to assume the dialect of the region it is currently talking about, and it's very offensive and buggy right now. Sorry. We're working on it, okay? We're working on it. Strong storm continues to come into Jasper and Carbon Hill in Alabama. We got another strong storm moving into Decatur, Alabama. It's below severe limits right now, but it's still packing some small hail and some strong winds. We got my goodness. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Beanville, Bossier, Caddo, Red River, and Webster parishes in Louisiana. South and east of Shreveport, once again, this is going to be for 1.25 inch hail and some wind gusts. Riley, let's move the number 5 camera into slot 2 until we get Bryce back. It's pretty impressive, the lightning there. And would you look at that? Meteorologist Andy Hill is issuing yaw watches right now. It just popped up for me. We've got a new yaw watch here for Lincoln, Louisiana, Wichita, and Louisiana Parish in Louisiana. Confidence is high for severe thunderstorm. He says rear inflow jet is forming, evident from the KSHV radar site. So basically what that means is we are expecting some very strong winds moving into Ruston, Grambling, and Chaudron here along the I-20 corridor over the next hour or so. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning right now, but they probably are going to want to upgrade that at some point to a considerable severe, as the winds are going to be a little bit more robust, I guess you could say, with this storm as it comes through. So yeah, anytime you see the dashed lines, those are not official warnings. Those are what we call yaw watches, and meteorologist Andy Hill put that one out there for us. We got a new continued severe thunderstorm warning for Sidon and Carroll, Holmes, and LaFleur counties in Mississippi for the next hour. It's going to continue to storm out there, and the flooding is going to get worse. We also now have a severe thunderstorm warning that gets really close to San Antonio. So the storms are moving in the general direction of San Antonio. So get ready out there. We've got 1.25 inch hail moving down towards Gray Forest in Bandera, Bexar, Kendall, and Medina counties in Texas. Another new severe thunderstorm warning for Austin. They went ahead and issued a big polygon that includes Weberville, Elgin. Most of Bastrop and Travis counties in Texas is now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. Quarter-size hail and potential damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. Get ready for it. And yeah, that catches us up on all of our most significant warnings right now. Don't have any warnings in Tennessee. There's nothing in Tennessee worth even a special weather statement right now, which is surprising. Some of these storms look kind of haily. This one right here coming up towards Fayetteville, Tennessee, looks like it could have some little bit of hail in it. Probably some 30, 40 mile an hour wind gusts with this storm coming out of Pleasant View and Springville, coming over towards Hendersonville and Gallatin. So yeah, up here in Kentucky, everything's below severe limits as well, but you know, some rain and some lightning coming up towards eastern Kentucky now. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy up here. All the crazy stuff is pretty much reserved for areas farther south. K. Wolf says, Ryan, we're in Kerrville, Texas, and our vehicle windshield was annihilated by a lemon-sized hail. Wolf, I'm sorry to hear about that. We could tell from radar it was going to be nasty. Kerrville got absolutely slammed by a hailstorm tonight. And speaking of that area, you know, the storm that produced that is continuing to produce large hail, golf ball size hail down here in Bandera and Medina counties in Texas. Your robot has accents. Yeah, the robot has accents. It tries to, anyways. It's not great. It's about to be a lot better. We're working really hard on making Y'allbot something that's useful. Oh, this is a cool video. Look at the hail. This is from Top Golf in Austin, Texas. Look at the hail falling, and you can tell it's almost golf ball size hail because when he hits the golf ball, it looks about the same size. It actually might be slightly bigger than golf ball size hail. Look at that. Yeah, we got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning right now for Austin and areas just to the south. The next 7 to 10 days, any severe weather risk for southern Indiana? It's hard to tell right now. There's nothing immediately concerning showing up. So my best, if anybody wants to know anything about the weather over the next, several days, the best way to figure out is by watching our videos. Every day, we post a video on this channel if there's going to be weather at some point within the next 8 days. Significant weather, right? So tomorrow, I'm going to post a video, and I'm going to talk about the next 7 days and what we know and what's going to happen. And then Tuesday, I might not post a video because if it's looking like there's not going to be anything significant over the next 8 days, I'm going to leave you alone. And I think that's how it should work. So yeah, subscribe to the channel and make sure you're watching those videos. Very comprehensive forecast videos we post almost daily as long as there's something to track. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This one also is getting awfully daggone close to San Antonio. This is for Bexar, Comal, and Kendall counties in Texas. Radar indicated quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into the Hollywood Park, Boulevard, Canyon Springs, and Canyon City areas over the next 39 minutes. Another new severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Morehouse Parish in Louisiana. This includes Bastrop. We are concerned about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Continuing to check in here on our considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Ackerman. Ackerman, get ready over the next 38 minutes. There should be some strong winds and potentially up to 70 miles per hour and quarter-size hail working in. It's coming. You know what? I don't know if it'll work for Boston. I mean, we'll try it. This is nowhere near the final version of YALBOT, but we'll see if it just picks it up. Take us to Boston, Massachusetts.
Right on, we're in Beantown. What's on your mind? Want to check out the local weather, catch a camera view, or something else?
Yeah, there's definitely no accent there. Can you talk like you're from Boston?
Oh, you want to hear the Boston accent, huh? No problem, I can park the car in Harvard Yard with the best of them. What can I do for you while we're here in Boston? Maybe check the weather? Or scope out a local cam?
Take me to New York City.
Welcome to the Big Apple. What's on your agenda?
Talk
Want to
like
know
you're
what's
from
poppin'
here.
with the weather? Or maybe you're curious about the nearest camera. Let's get you hooked up. Hey, you got it. Just let me know what you need, and I'll get you the info, no problem. What's the move? We checking the skies, or what?
Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. It's getting better over time. It's debatable, but it's trying. But I can't wait for you guys to see the next version of it. It's actually going to be pretty impressive. Right now, it's pretty funny. All right, so we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Bandera and Medina counties in Texas. This is going to be golf ball size hail moving in over the next little bit. And then we got another new warning in Alabama. Let's fly all the way over there to Alabama. Oh, wait, that's not new. Or is it? Yeah, I think that actually is new for this storm that Bryce Shelton is in. Yeah, that's going to be coming back through Winfield here soon. By the way, this storm over here that is producing the 70-mile-per-hour winds near Winona and Eupora is moving towards Starkville, so Starkville, Mississippi needs to start watching out. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, Andy and I both have our eye on this storm near Ruston, Louisiana. It's definitely not producing a tornado right now, but it's following the pattern of the few other storms that we have seen produce tornadoes, so it's something to keep an eye on over the next few minutes.
All right. Thank you, Riley. This is the storm that Andy put that y'all watch out on earlier. We're starting to see some broad rotation popping up here near Ruston, and we're keeping an eye on it, okay? No need to freak out right now, but y'all watch out. There could be a tornado warning at some point, and we will obviously we will be the first to let you know when that happens. Let's see here. Did I show that other one? Yeah, here's another view from Kerrville earlier. Big hail. So we got a mixture of reports. We got some places in Kerrville that had a lot of little hail, and then we had some places that had a big hail, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's some huge hail there. Do any warnings have a PDS tag? No, not right now. We had a couple PDS severe thunderstorm warnings earlier. Right now, we're PDS free. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings, though. One of those is one of the storms that's heading over there towards Starkville right now. 70-mile-an-hour winds, lemon-size hail. And then another one is going to be over here, the storm that just went past Groesbeck in Texas and is now approaching Jewett eventually. We've got, golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds approaching areas to the south and west of Buffalo, Texas. A new severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. This is interesting. It's a big warning that encompasses the already existing warning for Ruston. But yeah, we're looking at 1.5 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and a tornado possible tag on this for Ruston. This is the Ruston storm here, so we're continuing to be concerned about this over the next hour or so. That's why we got that new warning there from the National Weather Service. Hey, Tammy, thank you for that. Yeah, we've had no shortage of warnings today, man. This has been crazy. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of reports out of Austin, too, that storm in Austin is actually pretty nuts right now. Downtown Austin is getting walloped by a very strong storm right now. Austin is another place that I'm surprised we don't have a good camera for. Got to work on that. Thank y'all for sending stuff in on Twitter, by the way. I'm trying to get through a lot of it, as much of it as I can. But there is a lot. This is another view of hail in Kerrville earlier. Huge hail. It's at least tennis ball size there. So honestly, those are some of the more impressive things that we've seen so far today is the hail in Kerrville. We've had some wind damage reports and stuff, but nothing crazy just yet. I'm surprised we haven't heard more out of Hollandale. Miller, thank you. If you're just now tuning in, we've got ourselves a big old bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings we're tracking for you right now. One of the nastier ones in Austin, Texas. But we've got some in Mississippi and Alabama as well, and those are the ones that you can see through your camera feeds down there. We're going to be tracking these for as long as we feel like we need to. We've been live now for 4 hours, 22 minutes. It's 10:46 local, 9:46 central, 2:46 Z. We're going to keep going once again until things kind of calm down a little bit here. But man, we've got widespread severe weather happening right now. We got storms approaching San Antonio. We got storms, hanging out around Austin. We got a strong storm near Ruston, Louisiana that we're keeping an eye on. We got storms in Mississippi and Alabama as well, with considerable damage possible as a result of mostly the wind and the hail. We haven't had a whole lot of tornado problems tonight. But we have had a couple of tornadoes. We had a live view of a tornado earlier near Rolling Fork from Corey. So it's been a pretty active day. And once again, I'm super thankful that we're now going by our weather intensity score to decide when we go live. Because I'm telling y'all, last year, a day like today, we wouldn't have went live because the SPC risk didn't align with our criteria and stuff. Now that we have these really smart algorithms and stuff that help us make the decision of when is a weather event going to be impactful enough to justify sending out a notification to 3 million people, right? That's a big risk that we take every time that we do that. We never want to do that and it be for no reason, right? But now, we've got a really smart system in place that helps us justify, figure out when that is actually needed. And today it was. So today was a really big W for the weather intensity score system and the proof of concept. All right, new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Falls, Leon, Limestone, and Robertson counties in Texas. We got golf ball size hail coming down towards Koss, Marquez, Bremen, and Franklin. Get ready. This has been a strong storm that's producing hail. It has been producing hail since Wortham, Mejia, and then through Groesbeck. Now Marquez and Bremen, you guys are next in line. That storm is nasty right there. Checking back in on our Ruston storm. It continues to look really impressive on radar. The rotation is still there. It's still broad. No tornado warning yet. but definitely some very strong winds coming into Ruston right now. Hopefully everybody's in their safe spots. And then our farthest east, severe warning in Alabama is for areas just north of Jasper. And we do have some traffic cameras over here. I'm going to suggest one nearby just so you know where it is, Riley. Let's see. And yeah, we got some weaker storms up there in Tennessee and Kentucky as well, but nothing severe right now. We also got a decent view in the next hour or so near Starkville. But yeah, these storms have really not moved much. That's the thing. They're going to start moving really fast once the cold front catches up here, and we're going to see a big squall line of storms. But some of these supercells have been kind of sitting in the same spot for a very prolonged period of time, and that's allowed them to cause flash flooding. It's allowed them to, become big supercells that produce large hail and stuff. So this has been a pretty prolific severe weather event tonight. Yeah, so big time storm still happening in Austin. I've got to come back to the Ruston storm because it continues to look concerning. We've been watching this little area of rotation for a while. It's picking up right over Louisiana Tech University. And this might warrant a tornado warning in the near future for Longstraw, Ebenezer, Cartwright, and Indian Village. So y'all watch out, okay? We're going to watch that area of rotation very closely. We got winds blowing towards the radar here and then away from the radar here. So that indicates some broad rotation, but it's tightening up. Andrea, have you made it to the Music of the Spheres tour at all? This will be my 10th concert. No, I haven't, but I want to. If it's at all possible for me, I'm going to do everything I can to make it to a U.S. show. And I can't believe I haven't yet, but I have not been to Music of the Spheres.
A new tornado warning
There it is.
has been issued.
Tornado warning for Jackson and Lincoln parishes in Louisiana. So this is the area of rotation that we were watching. And the National Weather Service is now also agreeing with the concern there for that area of rotation south of Ruston. We've got a tornado warning for Jackson and Lincoln parishes for the next 23 minutes. The rotation currently is happening over Highway 63. That's the Ruston Winfield Highway. If you live down here, you know what I'm talking about. And it's going to cross the Ruston Winfield Highway near Roy Road. If it was to produce a tornado, hopefully it would happen over the middle of nowhere, which is where it is right now. However, if it's also going to be getting pretty close to Highway 146, Kelly's Creek, which is actually pretty populated with some houses and stuff. If you know where the CC's After 7 Event Center is, that's right in the path of this potential tornado. So take shelter now if you are in Jackson or Lincoln Parish in Louisiana, as we do have us a tornado warning here. And one of the more convincing radar signatures of the day, to be honest. We don't have any chasers on this, and we won't have any cameras on it until it gets closer to Monroe. Oh, we're starting to get some wind gusts here at the weather house. I can hear the wind hitting the wall in front of me here. Hopefully we won't have to test it out, but another big thing that we've improved on here at the weather house is we've got a crazy amount of backup batteries hooked up to the computers. We got a huge diesel generator outside with a giant tank with an immediate failover. So if we ever lose power, we should be good. And then on top of that, we've got 2 internet connections from fiber that fail over to Starlink. If those fail, that fail over to AT&T and Verizon if that fails. So it should be the daggone end of the world if we lose internet and power here. So, we've had some problems with that in the past. I live in an area where, the smallest thing can cause a power outage. And we've actually lost our live feed because of that before, but we've done a lot to protect against that with our upgrades that we've been making. Yeah, so the rotation continues to look more impressive here near Ruston. So once again, we're concerned about Ebenezer, Long Straw, Cartwright, Indian Village. Hopefully everybody's taking shelter out there. Bexar is pronounced bear? Really? What's the point of the X? that, that's a good one, Kenzie. That's a good one. Kenzie, our marketing extraordinaire, says that this is just a joke, but I don't think it's a bad idea. This is every time you look at the chat, almost everyone. Can you check the weather in Clarksville, Tennessee tonight? Literally. I don't know if Clarksville is just extra concerned with the weather, or if there's just literally that many people from Clarksville watching, or if people from Clarksville are just more inclined to comment because we've mentioned it so much now. I don't know what's going on there, but Clarksville is always representing in the chat. Thankfully tonight, nothing crazy going on in Clarksville. Yeah, tornado warning continues for Jackson and Lincoln parishes in Louisiana. We're going to wait on that next scan to come in, and we're going to check in on some of our other warnings that we've got here. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Bell and Milam counties in Texas, or Milam. Rogers, you're included in that. Holland, get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama. This one's going to be for Coleman County, Alabama, as a strong storm is moving out of Walker and Winston counties into Coleman County. So get ready for that. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And excuse my my cough in here. It's allergy season. Doing everything we can to avoid, my problems with it, but. After talking for 5 hours, it comes around. Hello, Corey. Vicky J, thank you. Yeah, we got a tornado warning right now. Radar indicated rotation. But we're kind of focused on it here because the rotation is quite robust. Last couple of scans looks like it might have calmed down a little bit, so hopefully that trend continues. Austin, Texas. Looks like the heaviest of the rain now is moving out of town and now into Weberville and Pilot Knob. I'm getting a lot of chatter out of Austin, Texas that was a pretty intense storm that you guys just had. Oh yeah, that is crazy that we had the Rolling Fork tornado today. It happened just to the just to the northwest of Rolling Fork. And if I'm not mistaken, tomorrow is the 2-year anniversary of the actual Rolling Fork tornado. That's pretty crazy.
Hey Ryan, a new storm report just came in from near Bergstrom International Airport in Travis County, Texas. At 10:53 p.m., a thunderstorm wind gust of 61 miles per hour was recorded by the ASOS station at Austin Bergstrom International Airport.
All right, thank you. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Caldwell and Guadalupe counties in Texas. This includes New Braunfels, Seguin, and Staples. 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Get ready for it. Yep, there's a tornado warning in Ruston. It's going to go on for the next 14 minutes. The rotation that sparked that warning has let up a little bit. So we're going to hope that trend continues, but otherwise we need to stay in our safe spots. Sea green. Okay, my bad. Noted, but likely forgotten at some point. Just, sometimes it takes me about 5 times of you guys correcting me before I really, start getting it right. Sometimes 6. Yeah, tomorrow we'll have a video.
Hey Ryan, a new storm report just came in for an estimated 60-mile-per-hour thunderstorm wind gust around 2 miles southwest of Onion Creek, Texas at 10:50 p.m.
Onion Creek. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to have a video tomorrow morning talking about the upcoming weather. And the good news is I really don't think we're going to have much to talk about. After today, and after tomorrow, there's going to be some continued severe weather in the deep south along the Gulf Coast. But after that, there's really not a lot going on. So that's good news. Like there's whispers of a signal of a potential severe weather situation in early April. But that's so far out, it's not even worth putting too much thought into. So I'm thinking tomorrow's video is going to be very, let's soak up the sun, y'all, for a little while. And then hopefully we'll have a good break. And, we're going to have some severe weather outbreaks in April. We'll be back here together likely many times in April, especially with our new system. I think we're going to go live probably twice as much as we did last year. It's taken us a while to get this system together. And you guys got to remember, I've got 2 little boys at home. a 1-year-old and a 4-year-old. And we've got a lot of moving parts. We're trying to run a nonprofit here and help people that have been hit by tornadoes. And we got a million things going on. And we're trying to balance it. And I really think we've figured it out with the live streams here. And we'll be able to do live stuff more often. $10 left on our Ruston tornado warning. Stay sheltered, but the rotation has dissipated. We got 40 minutes left on this big time, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Bremen and Marquez. Golf ball size hail moving in here soon. Get ready for it. Got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning that'll continue for the next 10 minutes over here for Bandera and Medina counties in Texas. Got 10 minutes left on another considerable severe for southwestern sides of Austin. This is for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. And this is where we got those wind gust reports of around 60 miles per hour just a few minutes ago. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. And this includes portions of northern San Antonio. So it's your turn there in northern San Antonio. We're talking about Gray Forest, Hollywood Park. Get ready for 1-inch hail over the next 60 minutes or so. 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible, too. It's going to hit Gray Forest first, and then it'll hit Six Flags. Get ready for the hail and the wind over there in Six Flags on the northern side of Houston. Then it's going to hit Shabno Park, Hill Country Village, Hollywood Park, and then it'll go on down towards Wetmore and Universal City. Yeah, I'm just trying to get an update on all of these. Got another new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas for Bastrop, Caldwell, Hayes, and Travis counties. That's going to go on for the next 38 minutes. So pretty active weather between Austin and San Antonio right now. Michael Price, thanks for becoming a slight risker. Yeah, Future Radar, we'll take a quick look at the HRRR. I really don't like Pivotal Weather's new thing. I mean, it's all right, but it's not great. Speaking of models, talking about Yaldar. So one of the things that Yaldar has the ability to do right now, which I haven't showed you, is like we can look at the HRRR model, the GFS, the Euro. We can look at all the models on my map. I just got to work a couple more kinks out. That is another thing that we're going to be able to let you have for free whenever we do this partnership with the company that I was talking about earlier. So like all the models you'll be able to look at on a map like this in an app very easily and for free. Let's see. What was I doing? Daggone it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Convection allowing. Yeah, I'm just going to do the national view. So this is what the radar looks like right now. If you can kind of see here the broken line of storms that goes from Kentucky down into Tennessee, into Mississippi and Texas. This is what it'll look like maybe around 3 hours from now. So notice how the storms are going to weaken significantly, and they're going to congeal into more of a line as they move off to the south and east. So these will eventually make it to Birmingham. They'll move out of Texas. I don't think they're going to make it down there to Houston. And they're going to move into eastern Tennessee, but the severe weather threat's going to be much diminished by the time we get into the early morning hours tomorrow. I think it'll try to re-spark between 8 a.m. and noon tomorrow down here along the Gulf Coast. But I think after noon, it's done. Afternoon, there's no more severe weather, and we're done for a while. So yeah, we're going to start to see the downtrend of activity, and that'll continue all the way through tomorrow until these storms exit through the Gulf Coast. There's our newest severe thunderstorm warning for Medina County, Texas. What company? It's a secret. I can't tell you. Got 4 minutes left on our tornado warning over here. One, two, three, the Dave. Thanks for the very generous super sticker. Thank you, Dave. Is this your full? Yeah, this is what I do. I've dedicated my life outside of my, being a dad and a husband. I've dedicated pretty much my entire life to this. So yeah, this is my my full-time gig right here. And it's kind of broken down into 3 buckets, right? The first one, and honestly the one that takes most of our energy and time, is our nonprofit, the Y'all Squad. Thanks to you guys, we have a bunch of resources, and we have the ability to go help people that have been impacted by severe weather, and that's something that we're working on daily. We've got warehouses across the United States. We've got big trucks and a lot of employees and volunteers and people that help us, and it's becoming like this huge thing. That's a big part of my day to day. And then of course there's the live streams, the live production, the helping get vital weather information out for free to as many people as possible through YouTube and stuff like that. That takes up a lot of time, and that's something that we work on. And then to complement that, we also do weather forecast videos. And to be honest, that takes the least time out of everything. Takes about an hour or 2 out of my day to make it one of those videos. And then the third thing is, and this is probably what takes up the second most amount of our time, my time, is we're becoming a software development company here. So we're constantly creating new software and like coming up with new ideas of ways to make these computers make all the other stuff that we do easier. Like how do we more quickly get to Tornado Town and get in contact with the officials there? And how do we find all the cameras and make sure that everybody knows where the tornado is? Those are the problems that we're trying to solve on a daily basis. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama for the same area that's been under like 18 severe thunderstorm warnings today. Walker and Winston counties, get ready for another round of hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Got another severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. Round Rock, just to the north of you, we got a storm popping up that's likely going to bring 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds as it goes down through Georgetown and then Taylor, eventually towards Thrall and Lawrence Chapel. Oh, my goodness. So the good news is that we've got only one considerable severe thunderstorm warning right now. So things are definitely cooling off. Things are definitely cooling off out there after a very intense round of severe weather. There's another severe thunderstorm warning for a little cell here that's popped up south of Carthage in Louisiana. That's moving up towards, Carthage, Texas, moving up towards Stonewall and Long Street in Louisiana. BSSSP, thank you so much for the very generous super chat. He says, whenever there's severe weather, I point my friends and family here. I know I speak for many when I say I appreciate everything that you're doing. BSP, thank you so much for the support. And I say this all the time, but just to remind you, you don't have to thank me. I'm the one that needs to be thanking you. This is my dream. Like, this is what I want to do, right? You can go ask my kindergarten teachers. This is what I've always wanted to do. And I get to do it in the exact way that I want to do it because I don't have to work for a TV station or follow anybody's rules, and I get to make it up as I go along because you guys allow me to do that. Couldn't do that if we didn't have people watching, right? So you don't have to thank me. I'm the one. Yeah, I'm the one in the privileged position here. I got to thank you. Thank you for watching and for trusting us. I wonder if you're allergic to one of the fibers in your microphones. No. I'm telling y'all, if you watch long enough, there's a good 8 months out of the year where I have no problems. It just so happens that two of the most active times of the year where we have the most weather, hurricane season and tornado season, are also the time when we have major seasonal shifts here in my neck of the woods that cause, normal seasonal allergies. So that's all it is. I've overcome a lot of it. Like we've figured out stuff here. We've figured out stuff in other aspects, and we'll get through it. It's just another thing to debug. Yeah, and pollen's crazy right now. My golf cart covered in about a half inch of pollen every time I go outside. I think that's your monitor, Blue Duck. Guess what? New severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. This is also for that storm. This is for the storm that's north of Round Rock. They issued a little filler warning here. South and east of Gerald. Yeah, so these storms are popping up right now, and they're getting pretty intense pretty quickly. So Get ready for some hail and some wind in Davila, Friendship, Granger, Waterloo, and Hutto. Very strong storm coming into view down there. Uh-oh, it's starting to rain here. We got a rain shower here at the weather house. Do you use OBS? Yeah. Yeah, do you use OBS? Yes, I use OBS. And how do you get the warning readouts and all that magical stuff? The the automated warning graphics is a custom coded thing that we've made here. That was started off a couple years ago, and it's evolved multiple times into what it is now. It's written in JavaScript. And that's like a, that's one of our layers of the scene that kind of goes over top of everything else. Charlotte says, my daughter said it's hailing at her house in Houston, Louisiana. And get some raw local honey. Lady says, get some raw local honey. Yeah, that's something that that's something that we're doing. That we're trying. Pulling out all the stops. Yeah, we got a PDS rain shower here at the weather house. This is what it looks like outside of the weather house right now. We got these big spotlights so you can see each raindrop as it falls. Old Pikeville, Kentucky. It's hailing in North Alabama. There are no warnings in North Alabama outside of there is a severe thunderstorm warning north of Birmingham and kind of north central Alabama. But I would say that it's hailing even outside of these severe thunderstorm warnings. Look at these little storms over here between Rogersville and Elkmont. That's definitely producing a little bit of hail. Probably a little bit of hail coming out of these storms over here near Tupelo as well. No warnings on those. There's not any warning or anything for any of these storms in Tennessee right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if some of these were producing small hail around Chapel Hill and Shelbyville. And then, the little rain showers that are moving into my neck of the woods right now are really not producing any hail or winds or anything crazy. Just rain. Big storm still moving into San Antonio as we speak. And the severe thunderstorm warning continues for Bexar and Comal counties in Texas. Get ready in San Antonio. It's coming into this north side. Just started at Six Flags, and now it's moving down towards Leon Valley. Bremo, thank you. What platform should we watch for announcements about the new y'all technology that if you're talking about the app and the stuff that I've been what is that called? Teasing tonight? Yeah, follow me anywhere for that. We're going to talk about that everywhere. We'll talk about it on YouTube. I'll tell you all the best place to follow me outside of YouTube. It's Twitter. And I hate that. Because I don't like Twitter. I don't like Twitter or X. I don't like getting on there and reading it. that much. That you can find a lot of bull crap on there. But what you can also find is like really good real time news, right? Like it's still the best place to get real time like updates on like what's happening, and like there's a lot of weather people on there. So I spend a lot of time on Twitter. So that's where I usually end up posting first. But we also everything that posts on Twitter also gets posted on Facebook. Facebook, Ryan Hall, y'all. That's a good one as well. Something that we don't use a lot, but we're planning on using more in the future is TikTok. I just can't get into TikTok. But we have like 2 million followers over there, so we really need to utilize that. But yeah, Facebook and Twitter are the best places to like get those announcements outside of YouTube. Yeah, I made an account on that other one, the other Twitter, whatever it's called, Blue Sky. I'm on there as well. The goal is to reach as many people as possible through whatever channels are available. Yeah, rhyall.bluesky. rhyall. Yep, storms moving into San Antonio. Surely but slowly. New severe thunderstorm warning just came out for Louisiana. This is going to include Lake Providence, Oak Grove, and Forest. We're talking about East Carroll, Morehouse, and West Carroll parishes in Louisiana. Weather intensity score is at 108. I tell y'all what, I'm going to have to get some sleep at some point. If that weather intensity score drops below 100, I'm calling it a night. We're calling it a night whenever it gets below 100. Y'all hear that? But don't worry if you need continued weather coverage tonight. If you need warnings relayed to you in real time, the moment they happen, YallBot. YallBot's got you covered. I'm going to send you guys over to YallBot. And there's a couple bugs with that version of YallBot too, and I'm sure you guys have picked up on those if you've watched that channel long enough. That's another thing that's about to be fixed. We got a whole new version. We got a whole new YallBot automated 24/7 thing that is going to be coming out that is much smoother and much more focused on what it should be talking about and all that good stuff. Why not hire a night crew? You know, I love, having the team that we have, right? It's kind of just organically formed together. Andy, Riley, Kenzie, Frank, like all these guys that we have helping us out. It's happened once again organically, and it just works around what we do. I really am not interested in hiring a bunch of people and turning this into the Weather Channel. So yeah, that's never going to happen. It's always just going to be Ryan Hall, y'all, and we're just going to try to get really good at like what we do here, and not try to build a skyscraper full of weather YouTubers. You know what I mean? Jordan says, hello from San Antonio. This is a pretty good light show. Oh, it's about to get even better as the storm gets closer to you there. I don't know. I guess if you're on the southern side of town, you know, it really hasn't even got to you yet. But if you're on the northern side of town, you're getting in on some of that hail and wind now. Yeah, Jared. Go ahead and give it a reload right now. Connor says, insurance adjuster here. Thanks for what you do. When I get deployed out to chase the storms, you're my go-to. Hey, Connor, thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the support. New severe, gosh, I can't talk. New severe thunderstorm warning for Beanville, Bossier, and Caddo parishes in Louisiana. I don't know how far over 100 that put us on the weather intensity score, but this is going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Pinkish, thanks for the support, man. We're still at 108. It says, I know my girlfriend really appreciates you, especially storms and tornadoes scare her to death. She watches every stream. Thank you deeply. No problem. Love to hear it. That when there's people that you know, have a fear of storms and stuff, and they get relief from that, from watching this. That's one of the awesome things about what we do here. I think that it just comes down to understanding, right? Like if you don't understand something, if you don't really understand like how storms work, it's very easy to be afraid of them. But I think if you watch one of these streams and you listen to Andy talk, you listen to Riley talk, you listen to me talk, you'll pick up a pretty decent understanding of weather and like how the forecasts work and how you know, we decide, or how the National Weather Service decides when to issue a tornado warning and when not to, and what to look out for. I think that having that understanding makes people less afraid of the weather. Wendy, I agree. 100%. Is it true that some people tune out tornado sirens? I think so. I think that some people don't pay attention to them because they go off so often. We heard about that a lot, and with the Joplin tornado, you know, that's a story that they all say is like people were not really paying attention to it because, you know, how often the sirens go off there. But also, the sirens are just not a good thing to depend on because, I mean, if you live out in the boondocks, if you live out in the middle of nowhere, you ain't going to hear the siren anyways. And some of these people that live literally in the middle of nowhere honestly believe that they're going to hear some sort of end of the world trumpets in the sky siren to let them know that there's a tornado coming. And like, it ain't going to happen. So it's very important that we, you know, people talk about how the tornado siren should be your last resort of a way of getting warnings. It's meant for people who are outside near a city. And even then, like, cities are so loud nowadays that you're not going to be able to hear it half the time. Yeah, most of our severe thunderstorm warnings are, not considerable. They're just regular severe thunderstorm warnings right now. So things are definitely on the downtrend. On the downhill path. Honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. Another thing that I'm doing here is trying to wait a couple minutes for the rain to calm down just a little bit, because I gotta drive home in a golf cart. Big dummy here. Didn't check the weather forecast before I came down here to do the weather. Golly. If that ain't a... Look at that. Look at that signature there. North and east of New Braunfels in Texas. If that ain't a perfect example of a bookend vortex, I don't know what is. I can't really see much on velocity, and honestly, the rotation's not incredibly tight. But you see this swirl right here. That is something that we look for sometimes with systems like this to spot rotation. I don't think it's enough to warrant a tornado warning right now, but a very interesting view here on reflectivity of the bookend vortex process. If you've ever been in a swimming pool or in a bathtub or something, just some body of water, and you've taken your hand and pushed it across the top of the water, and you've seen that little vortex that comes off the top of your hand, same thing's happening here in the atmosphere. And sometimes when it happens more intensely, it can actually cause a tornado. And it doesn't look like that's the case here with the storm that's approaching Staples. Yeah, I'm happy for the rain because it's going to wash that inch of pollen right off. Got another new severe thunderstorm warning. This one includes all of downtown San Antonio. This is for Bexar County, Texas. So, yeah, we got 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in now. Riley, anybody else that needs to go? You guys are good. I'm just going to hang out for a couple more minutes and see if the rain calms down a little bit. But we're pretty much done for the night. San Antonio, brace for impact. You got some heavy rain and some strong winds and some decently sized hail coming into town right now. 1.25-inch hail coming into San Antonio. Nashville, you're going to have on and off little storms like that tonight. They'll be done within a couple hours, though. Nothing severe, nothing crazy in Tennessee or Kentucky tonight. New Braunfels. Braun? Yes, that includes Cookeville. It includes anywhere in Texas. Or, I'm sorry, Tennessee. Dan says, thanks for your continued work. This weather coverage and community is a vital resource for people to not be scared but prepared. I'm always tuning in from Wyoming. Dan, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Jack says, I just finished driving between southern Austin and Georgetown, Texas. That storm was fun to watch. I'd say so. Big time storms tonight around Austin and San Antonio. We were kind of watching that storm moving into San Antonio right now. New Braunfels. All right. Did y'all watch the Joplin documentary? I watched it. I watched the Twister. What was it called? Twister or something? I watched it the other day. I thought it was a really good documentary about a specific set of really impactful stories from specific people. I honestly, I didn't think it was a good overview of the Joplin tornado. There's some better YouTube videos, honestly, for like if you're a weather nerd. But like this was not meant for that, right? This was meant to be like a really emotional and impactful journey through these specific people's, experience with the Joplin tornado. And man, it was crazy. It was really emotional and really, moving, to say the least. The Twister, Caught in the Storm. That's what it's called. Yeah. I watched it the other night. It was good. It ain't gonna stop raining, is it? Actually, I think if I hold out for another 5 minutes, I'm gonna have a break. You see this? You see this? This is my golf cart ride home shield right here. I gotta wait for this to slide over me, and I'll stay mostly dry on my commute home. Hey Don, I told you. You drove a golf cart there? I think less of you. Yeah, my daily driver is a golf cart. I go to Walmart on a golf cart. Ask Riley. He's seen me do it.
I can confirm that. Golf cart or an e-bike, whichever's closer.
Yeah. It's great unless it's raining or something, you know? Or if it's really cold, that's not good either. The storm is moving slow through San Antonio. It's going to sit right over town for a while. It's going to dump pretty good sized hail and probably cause some intermittent flash flooding problems. Speaking of flash flooding, we got some big time flash flood warnings across Louisiana and Mississippi right now. Let's see here. Yeah, these are all still radar indicated. But I would be surprised if we didn't have some pretty intense flooding going on between Winona and Indianola right now. And look at that. That line of storms actually looks really impressive as it comes through Starkville. But it looks like, for the most part, things are below severe limits. Some gusty winds and some small hail, and lots of lightning and heavy rain, I'm sure. But for the most part, things are quite calm compared to the way they were earlier. Oops. That newest warning that just came out is for Texas. And that's going to be for Leon and Robertson counties. 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1.25-inch hail. Kimberly says, "Hey Ryan, I just want to say thank you. I've been watching since Rolling Fork. I live in Mississippi. Again, thank you and your entire team." Kimberly, thank you. I do appreciate you for being here, and you didn't have to do that, but I'm glad we could help on that day, and I'm glad we've been able to continue to help since, and hopefully we'll keep helping in the future. Yeah, Karen, you're good. You're good. No, I don't think so, Ryan Shannon. I don't think there's any severe threat in East Tennessee tonight. There's going to be some rain, some claps of thunder, maybe some small hail, but nothing nothing you've never seen before, or nothing you've ever you've probably slept through worse storms, to be honest. We now, gosh, we now have no considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. So that might have actually put us, that might have put us below the threshold there. We'll wait and see. But yeah, I'm having a blast here talking to chat. Pleasant, I'm confused by your question. Ryan, did you ever speak to a weather nerd one-on-one? I think so. Yeah, if I understand your question right, yeah. I've talked to plenty of them. Travis, thanks for becoming a slight risker. Okay, we're at 95. So we're going to wrap it up here. Thompson says, "Thanks for all you do. My husband spends more time with y'all during the storm season than me." Thank you, Thompson family. And Elizabeth, thanks for becoming a slight risker. Y'all, it's been a wild day of severe weather, but it's coming to an end. Have a way of getting warnings for the rest of the night, but things are calming down. I'm going to call it a night here, and I'm going to try to slide home real quick before the heavy rain starts back up. Don't go anywhere. You can have continued weather coverage tonight from YallBot, which will automatically appear on your screen if you just stay here. And yeah, it should transfer you over there. So yeah, YallBot's got you covered for the rest of the night, and I'll see you tomorrow in a YouTube video. Make sure you subscribe, turn notifications on, and yeah, I'll see you. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.